and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
actually had a few days off and it was lovely. I spent 3 days solid Christmas paper present wrapping stuff. I've wrapped and wrapped and wrapped, I have. Anyway, can we just say, I hope Eleanor gets better soon. She's a proper little poorly person, isn't she, bless her? So she was a little star. Mind you, that means you got me tomorrow morning, sorry. And thanks to the lovely Fleur, we have got, oh, can I tell you, come on then, baby. Oh, thanks, Amelia. It's good job I can catch, isn't it? My good throw. Amelia's over there. So, she thinks she's a teapot today, don't you? She's got a little tea cozy on, look. Woohoo! There you go. Right then. Sorry, Amelia. Beautiful hat, by the way. Right then. So, yeah, coming up later. If you like a bit of leather, yes, if you like a bit of leather in your jewellery making, they've got the lovely Natalie coming up, and I've got every kind. I've got tools for leather, for making, well, helping with making with the leather jewellery I've never seen before. Never. Ever since being on Jewellery Maker, I've never seen these tools. They're fascinating. Can't wait to show you them. So, leather, gorgeous kits, beautiful chains, high-end, really chic jewellery coming up with Natalie this afternoon. Right, are we starting with the chain, are we? Oh, okay. Right then. Now, oh, can I also say hello to every one of the Jewellery Maker customers and their lovely husbands that I met on the Christmas party yesterday. Very exciting. Oh, now this is one of our beautiful detailed chains. Really, really pretty. I've actually got this myself and I absolutely love it. In fact, I tend to wear this on its own. It's that beautiful. It's a real standalone chain. It's classed as a fancy necklace. I say oh, we finally called it a necklace on Jewellery Maker. Huzzah! As opposed to finished chain. Okay, so this is your beautiful fancy chain. Then it goes into your 2-inch extender. Then you've got your bolt ring clasp. Okay, so just there, look, and you've got your 925 hallmark sterling silver little tag there. But then let's just focus on the detail. Now, in my opinion, that is one of the most beautiful chains that I've ever seen. I could not wait to buy this when I first saw it on Jewellery Maker. It is absolutely stunning, and it's all because of these little snapshots of sterling silver as you go through the chain. And because silver is the most lustrous of all the precious metals, you get that amazing shimmer and sparkle anyway, but when you get extra little bits of silver going through the chain, oh my goodness, that's when you get all that gorgeous sparkle. It is beautiful, isn't it? You can see how bright it is. I mean, it's really shining like the most brightest star in the sky, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. So 16 to 18 inch. Of course, when it says 16 inch and it says with 2-inch extender, you've got to extend that length to 18 inches. Now, we tend to, in fact, I'm going to ask my producer, the lovely Kim. Kim, give me the price in my ear, would you, darling? It's going way into £10, as we usually do on Jewellery Maker. I was just double checking, because I tell you what, there's a lot of silver in this necklace. A lot of silver, and that detail, look at that. Talk about fancy. Now, you can add anything you'd like to this, any beautiful pendant. But if I just very quickly show you this on the neckline as well, if that's okay. Look at that. Do you see what I mean about even standalone, how detailed and beautiful and eye-catching? Yeah, all thanks to that beautiful lustre. The most, in fact, I've recently taken the Jewellery Maker Academy exam, and that was one of the questions. What is the most, which precious metal is the most lustrous? And it was silver. Just thought I'd tell you that. So then, Frederick, good afternoon. Angela, good afternoon. Collectors in West York, good afternoon. Do you see? Now, I went shopping yesterday. Oh, Kim's just said my hair looks nice. Thank you. I look a bit Egyptian, don't I? Bit Cleopatra, a bit Glenda Jackson, if anybody remembers who they are. But thank you, Kim. That's very sure my hair looks nice. That was nice of you, Kim. Thanks, chicken. Got your glasses on. Yeah, I went down the high street yesterday and I looked in a jeweller's window yesterday morning. Now, bear in mind, everyone's going for two. Good for you. I looked in a jeweller's window yesterday morning when I went shopping before I had my hair cut, before I had my nails done. I had a right busy day. Customer party yesterday. It all went on. And I saw one in the window, $24.95. And it was just a simple cable chain. It was not as detailed. $24.95. I was very impressed, actually. It was in the sale, $24.95. Jewellery Maker, £7.95. So if you think about it, that is a third of the price that even the lowest price on the high street I've ever seen. That's incredible. Susan's got 2. Good, well, good for you. Sarah's got 3. Susan's got 2. Angela's got 2. Aren't they lovely Christmas presents as well? And if you are busy making pendants, as the lovely Deb did for me yesterday, lovely customer on the Jewellery Maker, came in yesterday. She made me a beautiful Labradorite pendant with Charlotte Web wiring round, and it would go lovely on that. Sorry, Kit, what did you say? Oh, now, it was only the first time the other day that I knew you could get blue Adventurine. I thought you could only get green. And I've actually got 2 variations. So this is the colour. They're all double strands. Yay! Now, as I said, this is the colour that I truly believe you and I would picture when we think of Adventurine, wouldn't we? The lovely green. That beautiful pastel green. It's really dreamy. Really, really dreamy. Now, did you even know that it came in orange? I didn't until a week or 2 ago when I first saw it. And never before did I know you could ever get that beautiful kyanite blue Adventurine. What an absolute treat. Isn't that wonderful? I mean, that's what we expect. So again, this is where you get that edge on your jewellery store. If you go to trade jewellery fairs and jewellery markets and you set up, I know a lot of you do, especially nice busy time of year now, how wonderful if somebody came to your store and said, well, oh, what's that? And you go, Adventurine. And then they say, well, what's the orange? What's the blue? Adventurine. They'll be like, hey? And this is how you get to have that unique selling point, because you've got something different. Isn't it? It's fab, isn't it? We all like something different, don't we? So, a double strand of green Adventurine, a double strand of the orange, and a double strand of and it is a very kyanite blue, isn't it? I think you could easily be forgiven for thinking that is kyanite. I know I would. We have training ever such a lot here, and if Steve Bennett, my lovely cousin, gave me that double strand and said, what is that? I'd go, kyanite. And if he said Adventurine, I'd say, I kyanite believe it. Sorry, that was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? Sorry. Okay, let's do it. We've got Kim in the producer's chair for the next 50 minutes until our beautiful Beau takes over, the lovely Phil. No, hang on. She just said to me it should be no, it shouldn't be £8.85, my darling. If you think about it, £6.95 a double strand, so we should be at over £21, Kim. Oh no, hang on. Let me work that out. 6, 12, 7, 14, 21. £20 and 75 pence. 85 pence. I think £20 and 75 pence that should be. If we went to 6, £4.95. Are we on a clearance and I'm not aware? Did I not get the email? £4.95. Oh, can I show you this made by our lovely, lovely budding beader, the lovely Sue? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, now do you see what I mean there? Look, if you had this on your stall and you could claim that this was all genuine Adventurine, and look at what Sue's done on the back as well. She's given it a beautiful, great big massive look jump rings at the top. Look, big connectors rather, and then that beautiful ribbon in 3 corresponding. Look at how detailed she'd been. Blue, beautiful greens and lovely peaches there to represent the 3 variations of Adventurine. How thoughtful that is. Sue, thank you so much, Sweet Pea. So, Maureen, well done, my lovely. Rosalind, Alex in the Isle of Wight. Oh, I love the Isle of Wight. Collectors in Cardiff, there's Isabel, there's Sheila, there's Janie, there's Belinda, Leslie, Collector Elizabeth. Oh, the gang's all here. £4.95. Thank you, Sue, for that beautiful necklace. You are an absolute star, my friend. Look at the size of that. £4.95? £4.95? I bought 3 bags of chocolate coins yesterday. They were £1.49 each for chocolate coins. 45p more there. You've got how many carrots? I didn't even add the carrots up for you, did I? Sorry, I should have. Have we got the carrots on there, Sweet Pea? Can I have a quick look at the spec sheet? Do you mind, lovely girl? 330, 400, 500, 890 carats. Boom. 890 carats. Now then, I'll tell you what, you lucky things. Oh my, I was just saying, I've got a lovely customer that messages in with her mum. She's called Deb, and her mum's called Val. She's got a brother called Carl as well. And she came up to me yesterday at the... Sorry, I'm just putting them back on the board. She came up to me yesterday at the Jewellery Maker Christmas party that we had here on site, and she came straight up to me, gave me the loveliest hug, and she had made me the most beautiful... I've got it here with me today. The most beautiful Labradorite pendant with pinks in it, the most stunning. She'd obviously really taken a lot of time hand-selecting the quality of this Labradorite from our selection of one of these here. And then beautiful, like a Charlotte's Web silver wire wrapped around. It was beautiful. I nearly cried. I did. I nearly embarrassed myself. But I know she's at work today, but I think Val might be watching her mum. So massive thank you to your lovely Deb. She's an absolute diamond. She's really, really lovely girl. Right then, so, oh my goodness me, we've got every shape we could wish for here. I've got elongated ovals, I've got pear drops, I've got rectangles, I've got even. Have you ever seen a round Labradorite? Don't see round Labradorites very often, do we? What a great ring that would make, look. Now, we launched this earlier today with the lovely Eleanor and Fleur this morning. Now, it doesn't matter which one I pick up, the quality, as Mark Smith will tell you at the moment. Mark Smith was at the party yesterday as well, along with a lot of our guest designers. The quality of our gorgeous Labradorite right now is absolutely exemplary, it really is. You can see all these blues and coppers. We've got some pinks coming through as well on some of the stones. I'll just pick a few more up for you, as I said, just to prove the point. Now we're talking about 750 carats here, 750 carats. As I said, it really doesn't matter which one I pick up because the quality is phenomenal. Now, whenever I wear my there you go, look, can you see, look? Can you see why it was originally called the Firestone? Because look at those, in fact, can you see a bit of turquoise in that one, look? In fact, look, that's got blue, it's got turquoise, and it's got the golds and a bit of pinks. That's an actual rainbow in there, isn't it? And then as I turn that one as well, I mean, it's all about the northern lights, effectively, isn't it? So if you can't afford to go and see the northern lights for real, get yourself a Labradorite, no matter whether you've got it as a necklace, a pendant, earrings, ring, no matter how you move it, because of that phenomenon that is Labradorescence, and especially the quality. I mean, they're sat flat at the moment. Now, it's still a beautiful stone in its own right. It's got these sort of silvery greys and greens and black veins running through them, but the second the light hits, that is when the magic happens. Don't forget, we've extended that money back guarantee right through December, right through until the end of January 2016. Are you ready for this? An incredible 20. You did not go to $24.95, you little minx. Okay, let's have a little count. No, you're not going to guarantee the exact amount here, but just give me an average. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. That means in this parcel here, £1.18 each. Now, even on the still there, look, can you see every single one of those? Every single one has got the most incredible Labradorescence, and all that is literally a couple of white lights in the lighting box. Straight away there, look, you can see the oranges, the yellows, the blues, the coppers, there's pinks, there's turquoise, there's purples, and that's what happens when the light hits your Labradorites. Phenomenal. And can you imagine? I mean, let's face it. Let's be honest. If you wrapped one of these Labrador, and I might run and see if I can get my, in fact, I think I've got it over there in my handbag. I might get Lauren to fish it out in a moment. Just really quickly, you know, if you put that in some sterling silver, in some silver wire, some actual wire or silver plated wire, you'd be charging $24.95 for that as a pendant, wouldn't you? Easily. And then the rest is profit. Amazing deal there. Well done. Brilliant price, Kim. Thank you, sweet pea. We're doing these seed beads. Yours. Okay, so what we've got here is, let me just show you these. I love these. I mean, yes, we've got Christmas not far. I mean, do we know how long it is now? What date are we on today? It's 20 days. Is it 3 weeks today? It's Christmas Day on Friday. It is, isn't it? Is it 3 weeks today? That's so exciting. What, does that mean it's like 20 sleeps or something? 19, 20 sleeps? I'm excited. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we're on, aren't we? Christmas Day, Kim. Me and you, baby. Are you on, Lauren? No, she said, no, I'm not coming in. Not happening. Okay, now, I know it's Christmas Day, three weeks today, but These are great any time of the year, aren't they? They are the glorious 3mm seed beads. They're gold plated as well, so they give that gorgeous, warm, luxurious sort of buttery gold hue. It's just delicious. Now, as we've told you before, we used to on Jewellery Maker give you a very generous, I believe, in these tubes, 400 seed beads. We've now given you an extra extra half as much again. So we've given you an extra, no, hang on, I was right, wasn't I? I was, wasn't I? Another third. I was right. I added it up right. I was having a moment then. My brain's gone. Another third extra. Another third extra. So instead of 400, give you another 200. That's an extra third. That's pretty good, isn't it? Now, usually, if we were to go on our usual Jewellery Maker price, which is already brilliant, and again, you know, we've got that money back guarantee. We you know, have a look out there, see if you can beat the price. £12.95, incredible. So, she'll give you a really cheeky. It's Friday. It is Friday. 3 weeks today is Christmas Day, and in celebration of that magical time, we will match the lowest price we have ever been allowed to go on these seed beads for you. Gold plated. Now, Kate, do you know what? That's your post and packaging straight back. We've just given, Kim, my lovely producer, has just given you your post and packaging back with 5p change as well to spend on something else. Gold-plated brass, gold-plated. We forget that, don't we? Gold-plated, oh my goodness me. Or it just make you think of Goldfinger, doesn't it? I know Shelley Bassey. My stepdad was a drummer for 14 years all over the world, yeah. Do you know this, when I used to do drama shows, sometimes I'd get a bouquet of flowers delivered and it would say break a leg. And it was Shirley Bassey. How cool did I feel? Amazing. Well then, £9.95, not 400 seed beads as you would expect. Oh, no. 600. Shake your maracas. Brilliant. So there you go. Oh, Sorry, say that again, Amir. Oh, yeah, box 2. Oh, these are nice. Oh, what a great oh, we only got a few of these. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? I'm not surprised, though. I bet these have been really... Look at them. Now, straight away, even if I hadn't put the graphics up, I think... those of you that are regulars to Jewellery Maker, I think you would know immediately that they are natural hematites, because you get that lovely sort of titanium look, don't you? That stainless steel sort of titanium feel. Great for gents, great for ladies, absolutely unisex. Massive carat weight. I mean, look at that tube. How deceptive is that tube? 450 carats of a natural gemstone. When we've just been talking about the luster of sterling silver. Well, this is said to be the most reflective gemstone. So basically the light hits these hematites and you will get the most delightful reflection and luster dancing off the surface. They are actually, now these aren't classed as seed beads, they're actually rondells. So they've got that lovely shape, really lovely shape. I hope you can see that through the tube. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And as I said, totally unisex. They're brilliant. Can you see? Look, good. I tell you what as well, look at them. That is a big drill hole, isn't it? That is very generous, look. Can you see those? Look, just tilt it into the light there, look. Look at that. That is a big drill size, isn't it? Oh, do you see as well, look, if I turn them on the side, I don't know whether you can see the shapes a bit better there, look. There you go. They're like saucers, those rondells, aren't they? Wow. Can I just say, I know this sounds a bit, you know, I don't know, a bit gushing, but Lauren, we've got brilliant, what are you classed as? What's your... Technical op. Is it technical operator? Yes. Brilliant, Lauren, you are. She's brilliant. We love Lauren. No, but, you know, how tight she got into that shot then. You're brilliant, Lauren. Aren't you? Oh, bless her. Now then, Belinda, Susan, Sylvia, Dawn. Oh, there's so many of you. I'd keep... Oh, Michelle. Hello, lovely Michelle. Michelle's coming on the 12th, aren't you, Michelle? She's coming in for a workshop next Saturday. Oh. $9.95. Now, I'll tell you what. We've just brought you natural hematite in, which I just said brilliant for unisex, didn't I? Oh, yeah, brilliant. In fact, there's lovely, lots of men at the party, yes, it was great. Just showing you the gold seed beads and the gold plated. Just give you some blue. Shall I? Yeah, baby. These are nice. Actually, I say blue, they're all rainbow. Oh, yeah, there's all rainbow colours through there, my lovelies. Ooh, do you see, look? Oh, my goodness me. Now, they're blue colour-coated hematites. Wicked, absolutely. I mean, just imagine those. Imagine those with the natural hematites, look. Now, see what I mean? Look, wouldn't that go lovely? Oh, yeah. And again, very deceptive, 420 carats there. 420 carats. Now, you have got that lovely titanium blue, but when I actually just wiggle it, jiggling just a little bit, can you see, look, now, there you go, look, can you see purple? Look, can you see some golds? Definite lovely, oh, I've got a bit of green then. And again, look at the size of the drill hole. Brilliant. They're nice. And again, great for unisex. Oh, goodness, I was so excited. You know, I haven't been in for 4 days. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to be back on this chair. Should be. Oh, hang on. Are you going to beat $9.95, Kim? Oh, she said I am. She actually giggled at me then because she knows she's been naughty. Nice being a bit, you know, naughty but nice. Okay, boom, Christmas parties. I tell you, have you all got Christmas parties coming up? Have you? Or Christmas outings? Hey? We're having one in January, aren't we? So excited. And I've got the winter ball next Saturday. A lot of you coming to that as well. Hope to get to meet you. Can't wait. I've got to get a dress yet. Might be an idea, mightn't it? Okay, $7.95. Again, the drill holes. You can get so many of our cords and wires through these. They're brilliant. They are. They're fantastic. Great for your stash. $7.95. And while they're, you know, when you're getting bargains like this, you've got to increase that stash, haven't you? Say that to me again, sweet pea. Yeah, there's nothing in number 1, so this could be interesting. Where's Eleanor put it? Where's she put it, the little madam? Hang on a second. Nout in number 1. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Yeah. We're just. Oh, I'm wrecking the joint, Amelia. Sorry.
I wouldn't expect anything.
Wrecking the joint. Right, so when was this launched this month? Oh, now then, this has only been on air. How many? Couple of times. Ooh, no, I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. We just had a spillage. So sorry about that. You all right, Amelia, love? Yeah, we had a little spillage, so sorry about that. It's very slippy in this studio. That's the problem. Very slippy on the floor, so I'm very sorry. Sorry. Now then, this is your introduction to seed beads. Can I just ask him who the guest designer is, my lovely girl? Okay, we're just going to see if we can find out, because it would be nice to know, wouldn't it? So you get a right angle weave. Oh, look what you can achieve with seed beads. Isn't it incredible? Look, isn't it lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. So right angle weave, even count peyote tubes, but I haven't pronounced that right. Spiral twist braid, snowflake weave, flower weave, and just been launched this month. We need to find out who this is. Okay, we're assuming, is that the lovely Sarah Elvin? We're assuming it's the lovely Sarah Elvin. That's what we're assuming. I do apologise. We'll try and find out. In fact, I'm going to put a little message to our management team saying it should say who the guest designer is on it, shouldn't it? Don't you think? I think we'll ask that question. Let's suggest that, because it would be ever so helpful, wouldn't it? Eh? I mean, I know it's the technique you want to watch, but it is nice to know who's actually doing it, isn't it? Be great. So, Sarah, if you are watching and it is you, drop us a text, will you? 60. Now, how much are we going to on this? Do you know, the value for money on our DVDs? I mean, really, you've got to be looking to spend $9.95 on a DVD. isn't it? I mean, really, you know, you go down the high street, you're looking minimum $9.95 for a DVD, and it's normally they're second hand, aren't they? Brand new, just launched. And the great thing is you get an hour's tuition with our talented guest designers, a whole hour's tuition. And the great thing is, because when you know, Natalie's coming up, you've had a lovely Fleur this morning, but the thing is that, you know, sometimes when you're doing a demo, you know, if you haven't got the facility to sort of hang around too long, or you've missed recording it, you can't pause it, whereas a DVD, you can. Keep going back, master the technique, remind yourself if you forget how to do something, go back again, and get that medium and that technique really, really sort of sealed in your brain. Okay, so seed beads, wonderful. Introduction to seed beads, gorgeous. Lovely. Nice to be able to see a snowflake weave as well, wouldn't it? Yeah, lovely. Okay. Oh, we're doing a star buy. Oh, fantastic. Right then, star buy coming up for you right now. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just joined us, if you've been busy all morning, it's not a problem. Perfect timing. Star buy. Couldn't have picked a better time, could you? Now then, I only have, look at the length of that as well for Ethiopian opal. I've only got a very measly 28 left. This has been so popular. Okay. Now, it's an incredible length. The price is about, I tell you what, Steve Bennett was on for an hour yesterday, wasn't he? And if Steve Bennett were here now, and Steve Bennett, I mean, he was marvelling at the price we took the peridot to yesterday when he was on. There we go. Now, if he managed to see that we were about to take this, and I will manage to get it under 50, and I mean way under 50, so brace yourselves. Don't forget as well, he'd be amazed, Steve Bennett, right now. Now, as I look down to this, I can tell you now, because the light, when you go inside the strand as a presenter, looking down onto the strand, I see a very different view to you. I see that without the lights in there, and I can tell you now, it includes the most amazing amount of orange, which is rare in an opal. And it's got greens, it's got yellows, and I've also got some violets here, but they're not coming through as brilliantly as they will if you get it home. Money back guarantee, in my opinion, if somebody said to me, okay, when is the most important, what's the most difficult gemstone to show on camera to show its phenomenon, and which is the gemstone that you need the money back guarantee on so that you get to see what we see? And every time I would give you a 4-letter word, opal. There's your violets, look, there's your oranges, there's your greens. Every single one has got that disco of lights. It's like a lava lamp. Beautifully floating colours through those. Now, you know when it's a good opal. If you see opal like that, okay, in fact, let me hold it again. Can we show it again? Sorry. If you see an opal like this and you don't move it, and you still see that level of play of colour without me rotating the gemstone at all, that's when you know you've got an amazing quality opal. Now, bear in mind as well, those 150 miners that are mining Ethiopian opal now, the main vein has been depleted. They're onto the tiny cracks and crevices. They are estimating a less than 24 months availability of Ethiopian opal. The length, well, as usual on Jewellery Maker, we're measuring 38. We're telling you it's 38 centimetres. In the studio, I've got 40. So, amazing length, stunning carat weight at 30 carats, but it's all about the quality of those Ethiopian opals. They are amazing. They're very unlike other gemstones in the market. They do not, out there rather. Most gemstones are made up of a crystal structure. There are 7 different crystal structures. This isn't. Wow, now I did promise you under 50, didn't I? I said way under. I thought we might sneak in under 40. I did not expect a $29.95. Now, Steve Bennett, we're here now today. My goodness gracious me, what an incredible opportunity. He would be giggling his little head off now saying, what are we doing? Bringing you 30 carats of Ethiopian opal at under £30. I mean, if you think about it, is that what? Do we class that as £1 a carat? That's £1 a carat for Ethiopian opal. That is, and look at the length. Look at the length of Ethiopian opal there. It is, and bear in mind, the studio lights are doing their best to drain this opal of all its colour. Still looks stunning, but my goodness gracious me, wait till you get it home and at the studio lights, you'll be amazed, you will. Angelique, hello. She said, hi Zena and JM crew. Hello, Gorge. Oh, and the crew. Oh, I love it when everybody includes all the lovely crew. Can I just say, that's Lauren in the studio on cameras. We've got the lovely Amelia behind the scenes doing all the hard work. We've got lovely Ben as my director and the lovely Kim as my producer. Yeah, baby. So she just said, hi Zena and Jay and crew. The opal is stunning, Zena. Just stunning. Lovely to see you today. Oh, thank you, lovely. Yeah, I gave you a break, didn't I, for 4 days? You've had a right little rest from me, haven't you? Been busy wrapping prezzies. Thank you, darling. Mwah. Keith Inglamorgan, Colleen, Nikki, Lorna, collectors in Neathport, Talbot, collectors in West Yorkshire, Alex in the Isle of Wight, collector in Merseyside, Elizabeth. £1 a carat for Ethiopian opal. Now, Steve Bennett was saying yesterday, wasn't he? I mean, peridot, which is a lot less cost to mine. Peridot usually not as expensive as opal. Now, at the moment, when Steve's buying peridot, he's paying between £30 and £50 a carat for peridot. Imagine what he's paying for, he ain't paying £1 a carat for Ethiopian opal, I can tell you that right now. So how we're doing this, I have no idea. Hello, gorgeous face. Come here, you.
You're right.
Come on. She's lovely, Amelia. She just made me, do you know, Amelia, you all right now? Because it's a slippy floor, isn't it? I said to everybody, isn't it slippy, this floor? Slippy. And she's, you know, she's just had that slip. You all right? Haven't hurt yourself? She hasn't hurt herself. She just made me a cup of tea. How nice is she? Amelia, you're lovely. She did. She just made me a cup of tea. She just slipped over. She's, you know, what a trooper. She's a girl power. Right then. £1 a carat, not happening. Help yourselves. That is shocking. Shocking. I'm so sorry, Kim. I know you're chatting to me, but I was shocked at that and I didn't listen to a word you said. Did you just say we've got Tanzanite? This Tanzanite here? Oh. I haven't got many left. Oh, can you imagine this with the opal? Oh, I'm going to put them together. Oh, I'm going to put them together. The oranges in this are amazing. Wait till you get this home. You've got your money back guarantee. You're not going to need it. I promise you, you're not going to need it. Now, I will put those opals with now double. Oh, lovely blue. Oh, lovely blue. Look at that. Look at it against the skin tone. That is true perfection when it comes to Tanzanite, isn't it? It's everything you could wish for. You've got the violet, you've got the blue, you've got some pinks coming through as well. Just divine. And a double strand. Now look at that carat weight. Now there we go. Do you see why we go on and on and on about the pleochroism? It's actually trichroism if you want to be really technical on Tanzanite, because it's got blue, it's got violet and it's got pink. It's got 3, hence the tri. But it's so magical. Now, this location in Tanzania is the only place in the world that gemologists believe will ever be able to deliver this gemstone. You know, you can find different gemstones like rubies and sapphires all over the world, but Tanzanite, truly specific to this location. There's something really magical about Tanzania. It's the only place that can deliver this gemstone. And again, don't forget, like Ethiopian opal, we do not know how long this will, well, we know with opal, they're talking about 2 years, but we don't know how long that will last. Now, can you imagine Ethiopian opal with Tanzanite? All that play of colour, and then those 3 colours, the violets, the blues, the pinks coming through that double strand, that would just be delicious, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Every one of you so far that have bought this Tanzanite have had a multi-buy. Every single one of you so far. 111 carats of tantalising, gorgeous Tanzanite. And I've actually seen Steve Bennett negotiate on Tanzanite for you. We're one of the few jewellers, because we buy so much of Tanzanite in the world, one of the biggest 3 buyers of Tanzanite on the planet. We get to reject, and this is why I think this is really important. It's not about us showing off, it's not about us being big-headed, it's about us saying, because we see 80%, we know we're getting the best. We absolutely, hand on heart, know we reject anything less than what we deem to be knockout quality Tanzanite. And there are not many jewellers in this world that have that luxury. So if you want the best Tanzanite for your pennies, you're in the right place. Check these out. Okay, now are you ready for the price? I hope Steve Bennett's not watching. I can tell you that right now. I hope Steve Bennett is not watching officially. $9.95. I mean, I've just wrapped it 4 times. I can imagine this on a memory wire, just curling and twisting itself like a serpent around sort of the forearm there. Wouldn't that be divine? Wouldn't that be divine? I know you can't quite believe. Now, if that was me at home and I was thinking, hang on a minute, this is a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and you're giving me a double strand, you're giving me over 100 carats for $7.95. What's wrong with it? Absolutely nothing. We as a family business want you to be ecstatic. We want you to feel so happy about your jewellery purchase, your jewellery maker purchase, that that's why we go to these price points. And because we're a family-run business and we buy direct, and because we cut ourselves where possible, obviously got our own gem cutting house in Jaipur, and because we bring it to you ourselves, we strand it ourselves, and because we sell it to you ourselves, we can take out all those extra layers of additional money that do have to be loaded onto high street prices. That's the deal. Debbie in Gloucestershire just said, Tanzanite means so much to me. Not only is it my birthday, well, this is your birth month, then isn't it, in December? But my mum was born in Tanzania. Wow. Love you, mummy. My goodness me, Debbie. Wow, I've never known nobody in all my years of presenting, nearly 3 years now, I've ever known anybody that's come from Tanzania. Wow. Yeah, very exotic. Oh my goodness me, how wonderful. Gosh, that does mean a lot to you then, doesn't it, Debbie? Good for you, sweet pea. Well, look at that, $7.95, Debbie. Incredible. Well done to Pauline, to Keith, all bought 2. Catherine's bought 2. Teresa's bought 2. Carol, Caroline, Catherine, all sorts. Listen to this, right? Carol in Cumbria, Caroline in Kent, Carol in Suffolk, Catherine in Ilkley, Moor, Bartat. Sorry, I was off into Yorkshire land then. All my family are York. My granddad Eric were Yorkshire. He'd got no volume control. I know where I get it from. Barbara and someone said, oh, lots of people going on the telephones. Don't blame, you've got to come in quick on this. We started with less than 100. Got a feeling they'll all go. Right, anybody for pearls, darlings? Shall we go for some pearls? Let's have a little look. I've got box number 10 with pearls, 11 with pearls and 12 with pearls. We're going to go with number 10. Oh no, very pretty. We all like different sizes of pearls, don't we? Some people like our lovely Hannah, guest designer, like the big chunky monkeys, don't they? Hello, Martha! Little vision. I've not seen Martha for years. It feels like years. She's coming in. Excuse me, waiting for the pearls. Sorry. Oh, are you gorgeous? Oh, lovely girl.
Thank you for filling in.
Pleasure. I know. Well, I've even bought my antibacterial so that I don't catch the lurgy. I thought I'll get that out today.
And have you told everybody you're going to be on the morning show tomorrow?
I've told everybody. I've said, look, sorry, Eleanor's poorly. You got me.
It's good though.
Yeah, babe. I can't wait.
And maybe I'll do the afternoon. Is that all right?
Can
I do your shift?
Shall I do Eleanor's? You do mine.
Sounds good.
And then we're sorted. Great. Yeah, got this lovely one tomorrow. And she's doing Monday night on the late show, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. I would have covered for you, but I'm going to a concert.
Is this week's on?
No, that's a week on Wednesday. Caro Emerald, the singers are available. Yes, that's why I can't do it. Sorry. So yes, I'm going to be doing the morning show tomorrow, and the lovely Martha's going to do my show in the afternoon. We're having a little swapsies. Little musical chairs. Now, as I was saying, sorry, we've just seen that the lovely lady in the, if you watch that programme in the jungle with her lovely big pearls on, haven't we? But sometimes you either want really subtle pearls or you want pearls as spacers, don't you, for your larger pearls? How could Mother Nature create something so beautiful from an unwanted grain of sand? I find it fascinating. Aren't they perfection? Now, they are what's classed as a near perfect round. Now, to the eye, to the naked eye, they look absolutely round, don't they? Do you think? Or proper Sandy Brummy then, didn't I? Absolutely round, don't you think? But they're actually 5 by 4 mil. And I'm going to show you these on the neckline, darlings. We're going to go push. Because I don't know about you, the second I put pearls on, I feel really special. I feel just ever so much a little bit more important. White. Well, aren't they just white freshwater cultured pearls? Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. I've got some larger ones coming up. So if I just give you the idea of what I'm talking about, imagine, well, in fact, oh, I'm going to do these because these are different. I like these. I like this shape. Now imagine these. Oh, these are so contemporary, aren't they? But imagine those pearls with those as little spacers. Wouldn't that look pretty? Or a double look? Or a really lovely, unusual, the classic pearl with an unusual contemporary twist look. Wouldn't that be lovely? Okay, then we'll do the big pearls. Look, they're there, look, woohoo! Okay, just take them out. So, these are high-end pearls, very good quality. Very, very good quality. $24.95. Wow, that's incredible. Now I got a brochure through from one of my local where I do a lot of shopping. They've got a beautiful jewellery outlet, and there was a simple pearl necklace, just pearl knotted necklace in the brochure, and it was £154.95. And my fellow said to me, "Is that about right?" And I said, "Absolutely." Absolutely, that's exactly. I said, and I've got to be honest, and and I actually said to my fellow, I said, that's actually very well priced, £154.95 for a pearl necklace, and they were a little bit larger than this, probably more this size actually. So sorry, just quickly show you that size. In fact, we'll do these straight away, £24.95. But it was more this sort of size, if I'm honest. Okay, so more this size. In fact, a little bit smaller than this actually, so in between the two. But £154.95. Now, when you get to this kind of size of pearls, okay, then anytime you go over 7mm, and these are 9 by 10mm, they're huge. I've only got 14 of these left. These have been so popular, and I think these will all go today. I'm very confident of that. Second you go over 7mm, the price of your pearls, or the price of your pearl jewellery, you can start to increase quite considerably. It goes like what we class as a hockey stick rise. Goes round the bend and then shoots up. Because it's all about the size. You're looking for size, well, you've got it, 9 by 10mm. You're looking for that beautiful pearl essence, that gorgeous, what's classed as the orient, that beautiful, well, you've got luster, you've got iridescence there as well, all those colours. And you want smoothness. So again, get this home, run your finger across the top and you'll feel how smooth they are as well. They're gorgeous. Okay, you should be price 27. Oh my goodness, now look at that, $27.95 for 9 by 10mm. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now remember what I said, I saw a necklace like this, very similar, in a brochure. It was very, very well discounted at $154.95 for the pearl necklace, simply knotted. And Martha, that's just been on, she commissions wedding jewellery, and she literally says to me, she said, Zine, I literally add a clasp, I restrand, I pearl knot, and I've got a good little sideline business going on there, as our lovely Martha. I think I might start doing it. $19.95. Incredible, my lovelies. Absolutely incredible. 9 by 10mm. They are absolutely huge. $19.95. And again, if you want those little pearls as spacers, look, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah, or a double strand necklace. But for me, when I've done a pearl necklace before, or a bracelet before, well, I've definitely done a necklace where you knot it and you just put one of those and one of those and alternate it. It looks so high end, so high end. It really does. Well done, everybody. $19.95. I've only got 10 minutes left of this hour before the lovely Natalie comes on. There you go. Now, can I, just before I move on to the next one, I've just got to plug my pad in because it's saying low battery. I know how it feels. Oh, it's plugged in. Now, why is it not working then? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll plug it in the other end because I don't think it works on the bottom, does it? Is that what you think, Amelia? I think if you do that and then do that, no, it's still saying low battery. Perhaps is it plugged in the other end, Amelia? I don't know where it's plugged in. Oh, is it plugged in under the desk? She's doing all the signs, you know, and you know, like when people sort of follow people and they go, do that, and you like that. I think, what's all that mean? Don't get it. Right then. Okie dokie. Oh, these are my favourite because I love pearls, but I've got to be honest. I like something a bit different. I like something a bit special. I do. Now look at those. Aren't they fabulous? Something, and again, because you've got these lovely uneven surfaces, it's like when you get the power shell, you get that, because of that uneven surface, you get these really gorgeous, you get so much incredible opportunity to see that iridescence and all those rainbow of colours coming through. Just wonderful. And they are top drilled. So if you just show you that look there, top drilled, and look at the iridescence look, and all that gorgeous orient. That's what the iridescence is. It's called the, it sounds very posh, doesn't it? The orient, darlings. Big size, 10 by 9 mil, and they graduate actually. They vary on shape. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see all the different colours? Look. Oh yes. Oh my goodness gracious me. 10 by 9 mil, 13 by 10 mil. Well, I'll tell you what we've just done. We're actually giving you a little mini pearl avalanche there, haven't we? We started at 20. What did we start at? 24.95. Then we went 19.95. I'm just thinking, can we beat? Should we beat the other two? Oh, we've beaten it already. Kim, it's Friday. Can we go a bit more, my friend? That's really naughty. I shouldn't. Do you know what that's called, everybody? That's called self-producing. Presenters aren't supposed to do that. Let's beat on. Whoa! £10.9.95. Oh gosh, I have missed Jewellery Maker. I tell you what, I've had withdrawal symptoms. I have. That's why I had to come to customer party yesterday. I just was missing everybody. Look at those. Look at those. Oh, and again, what a lovely fun stretchy bracelet as well. Look at that. Just a lovely pearl. I tell you what, I wear my stretchy pearl bracelets so often. I wear them with denim. I wear them dressed up to go on a glamorous night out as well. Aren't they lovely? Look. Helen, Susan, Wendy. Is that guest designer Wendy, is it? In Berkshire, might be. Catherine in Ilkley, collector in Kent, Beverly, Bernadette, Alwyn, Wendy, Helen, Susan, well done. Look at those. Oh, yes, they're gorgeous. Aren't they? Look at them. Fab. Do you know what would go nice with those? We've got tiger's eye. We've got tigers. In what hour, darling girl? Oh, yeah. Oh, hello. Goodness. Oh, I've seen this before. I love this. We don't have many left of these. Again, they have been... I've only saw that the chatoyancy on these is just almost so phenomenal. It's almost indescribable. Look at that. Look at that. Now, just on that one, every single one will do the same thing. Look, 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 look. Because you know what? The second you get a tiger's eye, that big, look. And that's exactly it. Look, the coat of a tiger, look. Look at that, look at that. It's like a magical... yeah, it is like a hologram almost, look. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? The sheer size and variation on shape. And it doesn't matter which one I show you, look. Every one of them has got that incredible... Oh, I like that shape. Oh, I like that one, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it would be a lovely ring, wouldn't it? And look, every single one has got that incredible... In fact, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on this particular strand. And they're so big that every one effectively could be... Well, it's effectively a cabochon, isn't it? Look, 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 look. See, look. See, look as they move now. I've only got a few of these. Just about 55. So not many for the morning show, is there? Even though we're in the afternoon. It's called the morning show. We're in the afternoon now. The morning stroke afternoon. Hello, lovely Keith. It's always a treat when you see a man's name come up. It is lovely Keith. Keith in Glamorgan. Oh, we've got Maxine. Hello, my lovely girl, the lovely Maxine, my lovely mum in Tennessee, and the lovely, lovely collector in Louisiana. Got lots of people coming across the pond. Yeah, why not? These are lovely, aren't they? Look at those. I just can't stop. Yeah, let's get the price in. Oh, sorry, I can't take my eyes off them. $9.95. Wow. So bearing in mind I've got 11 on here. That's for each one of these amazing tigers. That's less than £1 each. Isn't that phenomenal? Look. Goodness gracious me. I mean, imagine going into a shop, seeing one of these. In fact, you know what? I've been doing a bit of Christmas shopping the last week or so, and in fact, again, I went into my local town centre in Sutton Coldfield yesterday, saw a necklace. It wasn't tiger's eye, it was just glass. It was glass, you know, it was not a genuine gemstone, and it was on a big long black leather cord. It was knotted. It looked really cool, and it was $12.95. Now that was very well priced, I thought. Imagine adding in a genuine tiger's eye. You got to be talking. You got to be on a leather cord. I'd still be talking £20 minimum, wouldn't you, for one of them? And you made your money back in one, haven't you? Even if you sold that for $9.95 and some leather cord, you've effectively sold your money back, haven't you? Got your money back. Have you spotted as well? They've got little tiger's eye spaces in between as well. Did you see those? Look. Did you see those? See, look. Get those as well. Look. I was just a bit worried then. Natalie, our guest designer, is coming to the studio. I feel like you're going to do some sort of dental work on me in a bit. You've got some serious tools going on over there, haven't you? Oh, she just said you better behave yourself. We've worked together before. She knows me too well. So you've got lovely view. I said to Natalie earlier, didn't I? I said to Natalie, I said, can you do something about looking quite so attractive before you come on with me? Didn't I? And you haven't, have you? It's far too pretty, this one. Sorry, is it... Oh, look at these. Right, well, I can only see one rhodolite garnet, sweet pea. She said the chubbier one of the two. Talking to me? Oh, dear me. You've got to have a laugh, haven't you? Now then, little pear drops of rhodolite garnet. So I'll tell you what, we'll be in January before we know it, won't we? This is next month's birthday, and this is the rhodolite. And do you know, I had a lovely rhodolite garnet ring on that lovely guest designer Jem made me yesterday, and everybody at the party yesterday was commenting on it. They said, oh, that's nice. I went, I know, made for me by Jem. So 32 carats of really juicy rhodolite garnet in this. Now we say plain drops, but there's an outplaying about that. It just means that they're not actually faceted. So you've got to have a really good quality garnet to not put any facet on there, look. And you can see how juicy they are, can't you? Look at those, look at those, look at those colours. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Wow, 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 wow. Let's get the pricing because we've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour, haven't we? Now we should be $6.95. Hang on. These, can I just check, are they natural? I'm guessing they are. They look phenomenal. Yeah, natural rhodolite garnet, my lovelies. Are you ready for this? We're going to end this hour on an absolute giveaway. Absolute giveaway. Are you ready? Boom! £4.95 this Friday. I know it shouldn't happen if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker. The lowest price we're usually allowed to go to is $6.95. So you work that out as a percentage. $6.95 to $4.95 is a huge saving. And for natural, beautiful, high-end quality rhodolite garnet in those beautiful open coloured, gorgeous, I mean, just that openness of colour is divine, and that is as Mother Nature intended, totally natural. Beryl, well done. Susan, well done. Good luck. Keith, Dawn, Anne. In fact, Keith, boom, straight in there. Bernadette, Susan, Anne, and the list goes on. How many of these have we got, Kim, dare I ask, at $4.95? Okay, well, at the moment, if you all check out, you will be allocated one. So that's the good news, isn't it? Yeah. Now, can I just check, Kim, can I ask you a question, sweet pea? Is it tomorrow where the lovely Alison Tarry and Fiona Potter are doing a bit of a... Oh, tomorrow's a massive day. Massive day. We've got Fiona Potter, we've got Alison Tarry doing a beautiful, and it's carousel themed, shared guest design, big project. I cannot wait. It's going to be so, so, so exciting. And that's tomorrow from 8 o'clock in the morning, where you'll be joining myself, covering for lovely Elle, who's a little bit poorly. So please join me if you can. I'm going to be the other side of the break with the gorgeous Natalie as well. And if you love your leather, stay right here.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
We just caught us having a little giggle, didn't they? We got caught out, didn't we? I haven't seen you for ages, have I?
I know. I haven't worked with you since October.
You've fallen October.
I know. I've been on holiday and everything since I last seen you.
Yeah, I had a little cheeky few days in Portugal. It was lovely.
Well, I went to Egypt and got stranded out there.
Were you one of them that got stranded? Oh, Natalie, you were.
Well, do you know what? It was quite nice because we got an extra few days holiday.
Oh, so you were all right.
Yes.
Were you a bit scared flying back, or were you all right?
I had a few gin and tonics.
Did you?
Before we took
Any
off.
excuse, isn't it? I'm a bit nervous, so I'll just blend out a little bit, zone out with a little G&T. You're so selfless.
I know. Well, there you go.
G&T. I'm into slow gin at the moment for me, you know, for a treat during. Do you like it, slow gin?
I've only had it a few times.
It's nice winter. Sorry, I could have. Do you know? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We don't have to talk about alcohol, and I don't drink in the week. Never. That's it. We don't drink in the week now at home. Anyway, sorry, chatting away there. Now. Today, I have to say, I'm very excited. I think this is the first time I've ever done a show with leather.
Yes.
Oh. And I have to say, I don't know whether you agree with me actually on this kit personally. I think the chain is what makes all the. And I said earlier to people that if you want chic jewellery, sort of quite boutique chic jewellery, and the chain's great. And you can afford to put. Well, I'll tell you what. Should we show the jewellery first? What do you think about that, Phil? Because I have to say, if I can move these over a little bit, just because I've just moved your bag. I'm sorry about it. I can't wait. You've actually made a handbag, technically, haven't you? Goodness gracious me.
A no-sew handbag.
A what? What's it
no
called?
sew. It's
Oh,
all
a
gluing.
no-sew. I was thinking, what's that? What's a no? Oh, no, so you don't have to... I can't sew.
No, neither can I, really.
I'm not a good sewer. I can do a button, and that's about my limit. Can I hang that? Oh, there you go. I've stood it up now. So you've made that bag from the leather with the beautiful hematites and no sewing at all?
No sewing. just all gluing.
Goodness gracious me! I tell you, do you sell what you make, Natalie?
Sometimes.
Okay.
I do mainly teach, but I do now and again sell bits
So,
and pieces.
handbag. I know it's hard, because I'm just interested, because I've never priced a handbag. What do you think?
I don't know. It's hard to say, really, because obviously it's got gemstones in it.
Yeah.
And it's really, you know, lovely quality leather. So I don't know. I'd probably sell that for about £20, something like that.
Yeah,
maybe a bit more. I don't know.
I was going to say, I'd go minimum 30, because as you say, you've got genuine leather.
I've never sold.
Genuine leather and genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Goodness me.
And in the chain as well.
And
it's
the
lovely.
chain, yeah. Have you seen the lovely chain? Look, because this chain's actually in the kit, and it's a lovely, and it makes it lightweight. So if I can just show you this as well, look, all beautiful leather, and that gorgeous handbag chain, which we've got in the kit for you, and the beautiful, I'm assuming they're hematites.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah, they'll be gold coloured hematites.
Yeah.
And we've got various leathers, because the leather in the kits is lucky dip. You'll get different colours and shades and beautiful. So I'll show you that in a moment. Gosh, that is so lovely. And are you going to demonstrate this today?
I am going to try and demonstrate it without having a fight with the glue.
So excited. Oh yeah, we've got a really big tube. We've never seen this biggest tube of E6000 I've ever seen.
I know, I'm a bit gutted. I hope it doesn't all sell out. Because
Yeah.
I quite
Oh, do you want some?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we'd all like some of that.
Glue.
Now the great thing about this, and I think the first thing we're going to mention about these chains, is how lightweight are they?
Yeah, really lightweight.
Really. So it's like our oh gosh, I mean, there's just
No weight
look,
in it at
there's just
all.
nothing to that. I wish I could sort of show how weightless that is. It's quite hard to show, really, isn't it? But look at, and it's that lovely colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, and it's textured on the larger one.
Yes.
It's textured on one side, so the other side is smooth, so you can actually make the jewellery look
Exactly.
sort of dress it up or down. Really.
Exactly,
You
and
can
that's
make it wear it out in the evening. I was going to say on
Yeah.
the glossy sort of side.
Yeah.
It's quite evening.
And that's what I'm trying to show there, look. So the links are open, so they snap back into place beautifully. As Natalie's just quite rightly said there, look, you've got that beautiful sort of textured finish. And as I've tried to lay it out on the hand there to show you the contrast, look, then you've got that lovely smooth finish on the reverse. So two very different looks, actually, isn't it? Yeah, really
definitely.
nice. And then this has got that lovely, lovely textured finish as well, that one. Each chain is a metre, but they're aluminium. Now the reason that, or aluminum if you're in the United States, the reason that's important, I love them because they're lovely and matte as well, aren't they? So they're not shiny, they've got that lovely matte, and that's what gives it that chic look. But because it's this beautiful antique bronze colour, and it's lightweight aluminium, both 1 metre each. As I said, once you add in the gemstones, you've got a very still lightweight jewellery, haven't you?
Yeah, really. I mean, because you know, some of the jewellery I've made looks really chunky.
Yeah.
And, you know, but
it's weightless, effectively, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's really nice. It's
it
something
nice to
you could
work
wear
with?
all day, and
Yeah.
you wouldn't feel normally if you would put a big sort of statement necklace on.
Yeah.
Sort of, you can feel it after a few hours.
It's like a
Whereas,
pair of
it's
heels,
really-
you want to get it
well,
off, don't
exactly,
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they are really light.
We've all been there, haven't we?
Yeah.
Heels. I must just say, that necklace there, that chunky necklace there, with that is just, I would wear that in a heartbeat.
Oh, thank you.
Gorgeous.
I'm quite pleased with that, actually.
I bet you are. I would,
Even if
I'd
I
be
say so
knocked out. Yeah, even she says it herself. Oh, gorgeous. Now, yes, now the gemstones, I do apologise. I can tell straight away because of the weight. They're actually agates, so I do apologise. That was my fault. That'll teach me for guessing,
No, I
won't
was
it?
agreeing with you as
So-
well. Sorry.
It's all right. To be fair, I think we can be let off for that. They could be hematites, couldn't
Yes, they could.
Now, what we've got here is 150 carats of the black agate, and they're beautifully faceted. Beautifully faceted. You've then got 150 carats of the black agate. You've got 250 carats of the golden coated black agate. They're 10 mil, 8 mil in the black, and 80 carats in the 6 mil. Perfection. So 6 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil. So it's nice to have all the different sizes as well, isn't it? Yeah. Now, 3 strands of your agate, 1 in the black, 2 in the golden coating there. Now, the good news is about this, and I tell you what, it's lovely feel leather, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
Oh, love that sort of tan colour. Ooh. Now, the reason we've said that is actually you get a lucky dip. So, what a lot of people tend to do with these is, and I know a lot of customers that I spoke to the other day as well, oh, I love that glossy one. Some people tend to buy 2 or 3 of the kits, or certainly 2 of the kits, so that they see which of the leathers they get through. Would you do that, Natalie?
Yes, I would, definitely.
Yeah, I would as well. Because the one that you work with, if I can just show you in the bag again, is this the one that we sent you?
Yes.
Yes, so that's just to show you the different colours that you could be getting. Okay. So you could make, I mean, again, great in the black, great in the tan, perfect. Now, in those leather sheets, oh, we get, look at that green. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, yeah, I tell you what, I'd definitely buy 2 because in each one, and I tell you what, they're a good size, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
12 by 12 mil. Okay, perfect, genuine leather. Absolutely. Gosh, and they feel beautiful leather. Gosh. Oh, sorry, Mum, a little stroke.
Yeah, it is lovely. And it's nice on the suede side as well, you know.
I'm just going to say that.
Yeah.
Look at the suede. So you could have it reversed. You could have it whichever way you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely.
It's got a, oh, it smells lovely. Oh, you can really smell its genuine leather, can't you? Oh, you know that when you get like a new sofa and in leather and you're like, oh, I just want to keep sniffing it, don't you? Is that just me? Did you have a little sniff?
That as well.
Did you get have a little sniff?
I do. I do. Love smell.
Oh, nice. Oh. So, you get 2 of them. And it can be any colour. 2 of those. Chain is divine. Whole metre each of the chain. Goodness gracious. And just see, can you see that? I don't know if I can feel how light that is. I hope that just sounds a bit like Santa's sleigh, didn't it?
Yes.
3 weeks today.
I know, exciting.
And your golden colour agates and your black agates. What I love about this as well, have you noticed, look, that the big golden coated ones are all plain, but then look at that twinkle of the faceted black agate. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely contrast again. So, from this kit, Natalie, you've made 3 very beautiful statement piece necklaces. Oh, every one of those I would buy. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Bracelet, a handbag, you talented lady, and earrings. Is that all from this kit? Did you have any left over?
Yes, I don't know what I've done with my bag, but I had this amount of leather left over, so enough to make another tassel.
Yeah.
So you could see, so I could make 2 tassels. So you could actually make 2 bags if you sort of half the size down.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And I had a handful of beads.
Purse.
Yeah, exactly. So
and a handful of beads.
Yeah, so there was still, and a tiny bit of chain. I used all of the thin chain. I had about 6 links of the chunky chain, so you could probably make another bracelet.
You look as though you really enjoyed this kit.
I did.
Yeah, you look as though you really did. It comes through in the jewellery, doesn't it, when you enjoy working with something? Yeah, it really does. Okay, shall we imagine, we should be, understandably, 2 metres of chain, 2 massive pieces of leather there, and those gorgeous 3 strands of gemstones. Understandably, that's going to cost you over £42 if we were to sell it individually. However, we're going to take it under 30 for you. Yes, come on, price, just do it, show your face, come on. Get ready.
Oh my
I know. With all due respect for the 3 strands of gemstones, brilliant. We've basically thrown in 2 metres of aluminium chain and 2 squares, big squares of genuine leather. Wow. That is incredible. How many of the kits, dare I ask, do we have, young Phil? I've got less than 50. Less than 50, and I must say, the jewellery, lovely Natalie. We expect, I have to say, this is the thing, we expect nothing less from you, I must say. But I'm just thinking, because I've got quite a busy top with all these different colours, I tell you what, wouldn't all that go look perfect with that?
Perfectly, all the colours, yes.
Might be accidentally walking off with one of them at this rate, I tell you. I'm only kidding, I wouldn't do that to you. But they are beautiful, and the earrings, but again, if you're no, can I hold these up? Because, if you don't mind, because again, very lightweight, really big statement earrings, but you won't be able to feel them when they're in. Look at those. Beautiful sparkle from the faceted black agates. And I tell you what, just absolutely, I mean, I know I've got them in the earring stand, but, I wish I could have, weight vision. So I could show you how lightweight they are. Do you know what I mean?
Need to get little scales. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Absolutely, and the fact that you've made a handbag, I'm so chuffed about that.
It's the first time I've attempted that as well, so I was quite excited.
I bet you'll be doing that again.
Definitely, because I have got quite a stash of leather at home.
Have you?
And so I'm going to definitely make myself one for the Christmas period for going out.
I was going to say, and the thing is, you could make it to match all your different outfits, but again, you've got obviously you could make it with the tan, obviously you could make it with that lovely, glossy, shiny, beautiful textured black leather. There was a green leather in the image, and then you got this beautiful, again, lovely patterned leather, just gorgeous.
Or you could use the suede side. There's lots of different options.
That is, and again, you could change it to the black faceted agates if you wanted to.
You don't have to have the chain, you can just unlink. It's so easy to open and close the links that you could just take, if you just wanted like a clutch without the handle, you can just take the chain off.
Or you could make it with the big chain if you wanted to. I mean, that's another totally different look, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
But again, it's that fact that it's lightweight.
Yeah.
And you could have that a detachable, or you could do it as detachable. You could have it as just a clutch.
Yeah.
And with the strap, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah.
Oh, see, now we're smoke. Now we're cooking on gas, aren't we? Hey?
On fire now.
So excited. I want to learn how to make this, because if there's no stitching, I'm in. All with glue. I'm so excited. Just had a message from Sheila in Kent. Hello, lovely Sheila. Hello to you both again. Our Natalie. Oh, no, not our Natalie. Isn't that lovely? It's not your mum, is it?
No,
just
she
checking.
actually, this is Sheila, she comes to my classes.
Does she?
Yeah,
Oh, she just said our Natalie is so very good at her jewellery and a very patient tutor. Oh, well, there you go. Looking forward to the banter today, Zena, lovely girl. Oh, thank you, Sheila. Oh, let's see, we've got her for a few hours today. Right then, so should we get started on the demonstration?
Yes, definitely.
Wow,
yeah,
I'm so excited about the handbag.
So now's the hardest bit of which one to choose for the main colour. I think I'm going to go for the sort of goldy. Would you call it?
I was going to ask for that one.
Yeah. So if we do the goldy,
shall we be back to one side then?
Yeah, for now, and then we'll use that as the contrast.
The contrast.
Yeah. So I'm going to use the whole square. Again, you know, if you want to make half the size, because the smaller bags are quite in fashion at the moment as well. So you don't have to use it all, but it'll be the exact
like a small
same.
bag.
I do, going out. So it's, you know, entirely up to you, but it's the same process, whatever you do. You know, you're just obviously going to, I'm using the whole sheet of leather.
Okay.
So the first thing we need to do is just on either side of the leather, we need to just create a hem, just a fold. So we have to glue that on. So I'm just going to let you know now that I forgot my baby wipes, which is quite handy. So it could get a little bit messy.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Just saying.
Yeah, I was going to say normally. I was going to say normally I'd have some, but I don't.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to create a hem, and all you're going to do is just use some E6000, or or if you've got leather glue, but the E6000 is perfect because it dries clear and it's fab. And you're just going to create a hem on either side. It's equal. It's a square, so it doesn't matter. You know, you haven't one side. Not as long.
It doesn't matter which edge.
So, and you're just going to fold that over about a centimetre. You work out. So you definitely at home have some baby wipes to hand because it does get a little bit messy.
Okay. Can I show you this we've got coming up today? Look. Is that not the biggest tube of E6000? You want one of these, don't you, Natalie?
I do. I can't actually, and that will just last you for so long.
Look at the size of that.
I'm pretty jealous. I'm hoping there's going to be some left.
29.5mm.
There you go.
We're bringing you this actually. I tell you what, we'll quickly bring you that now actually. Oh, and you've got the. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Natalie. Just while you're sticking that down, sweet pea, because I've got these cord ends. Oh, hang on a second. I've got. What's in here? I don't know what. It's all right. There's something here, and I don't know what they. Don't think that's part of it. Okay, sorry, Natalie. While you're just gluing down, sorry, I didn't realise that we got these as well. Got them up. Are they upside down? Yeah. Okay, so sorry about that. We've got gold-plated hook clasps with the cord ends, 6.2mm, and then we've got the smaller ones and the silver-plated hooks. Okay, at 3.2mm, 3 of each. And the biggest tube of E6000 I've ever seen. Natalie is desperate for it.
I mean, the normal size that I've bought from you guys is 14.7, so that, and it's got the little nozzle by the look of it. So
29.5.
It looks like it's got like a precision sort of nozzle, is it?
Well, do you know what it has? Does this come with it? Because there are some precision nozzles here. Look.
That must be.
That must be, mustn't it? Look.
See, that's
yes,
perfect.
it's got the precision and nozzle as well.
Yeah, that would be perfect for this then, because you're not going to waste as much glue, and obviously it's going to be less messy. Because I am a bit of a messy worker, so that would be perfect.
I can't imagine that from you. I can't imagine that. You're so beautifully turned out. I would imagine you to be really...
I do tend to glue myself to things quite often.
So, yeah, precision applicator. Big, I mean, huge.
That will last you a long time. I thought you was going to pour it on my head there.
No. I wouldn't do that. Okay. So the cord endings, gold plated, silver plated, 3 of each, should be $13.85, big E6000 with those applications as well. Are you ready? $8.95.
Oh, that's
I know.
ridiculous.
I mean, I've got to be honest, $8.95 for that and I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Definitely, yeah. That's excellent.
Quickly move on, because we don't want to move away from our lovely Natalie while she's making this. I'm so intrigued. But yeah, we just had to show you the glue. Huge.
Okay, so I've glued down both sides, roughly about centimetre hem. So now I'm going
both
to...
opposite sides you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
and this will be like the side of your bag, so there's no raw edges, you know,
Got
you're
you.
just going, it's all going to be nice and neat, hopefully, as long as the glue behaves. Okay, so I'm now going to fold the bag. I'm not folding it completely in half, I'm going to leave like a, what's that, roughly about 2 inches.
Yeah.
You know, it's up to you how big you want the flap over to be. But I'm going to leave roughly about 2 inches. And again, now get the glue again, and you're just going to go along the edge. Do have baby wipes if you're at home, because it really does get quite messy.
Okay.
I'll just go under there, flatten that down a bit. As you can see, it's starting to get very messy.
Okay.
So let me just work out my fold again so I can...
Great that it's all glueable though, isn't it?
Now, I don't know if you've got these on the website at the moment. I'm not sure, but
It's got what on the website, darling?
these sort of, it's like a, I don't know, it's called a fold.
it
sort of creates a neat fold on leather and other fabrics. Now,
Do we know what it's called?
I know it's some sort of bone leather folder, I think.
Oh, well, can we have a look, Phil?
But I'm not sure if you've got
can
it.
have a
But
look.
if you haven't, if you can just use something to sort of just, you know, rub along the leather, and it just creates a nice, neat finish.
Got you.
Rather
Okay.
than it being just sort of, you know, quite rounded still.
Okay.
So you're just going to go along that side. So you can see it's nice and neat that side. And then we're just going to do the exact same thing with the other side.
We have got one actually, and obviously the tools are specific. We could just pop it on actually, couldn't we, Phil?
Yeah, it is handy to have if you have got it.
Because we've got a lot of the leather tools coming up today. We've got the hole punches. We've got the great tool for creating the little eyelets. Like a puncher with they're brilliant. So I've got all that coming up. Leather cutter, got everything coming up for you. We have got one of those. So
yeah, I mean, if you know, you don't have to have it, but it is handy to have. So
okay, we'll pop it on the screen for you in a moment. We haven't got it to show you, but there's an example. And of course, you've got your money back guarantee till the end of Jan.
So, as you can see now, I've got like the flap that's going to go over. So even if you just wanted it like that and you wanted it really plain, you don't have to have a contrasting piece of leather. You could just do that if you wanted to and just make this bit thinner. Yeah. However, we're not going to do that today. We're going to add the black. So this, straight away, I think this just makes it look really quite glamorous. Yeah. So, again, we need to work out how deep we want this to be. We don't need to use all of this leather. So what I'm going to do is I do fold it over so that it's nice and thick. So I think roughly, I'll just create a little hem there. Okay. So again, about a centimetre hem. I'm not going to glue it down yet. I'm just going to roughly work out how much we need. Okay. And then I'm going to flap that over. So this is entirely up to you now. This is
whatever look you want, isn't it?
So you might just want, let me just get a decent sort of size, bear with me. I think that's probably about right. So I would say, let's have a look, that's roughly, I would say, about 4 inches. Yeah, okay. Okay, so if we cut it down to size, first of all, I don't know if you've got this on your website. I didn't see it last night. I did have a look. I'm trying to find a pen now. I haven't got one. Just mark this out. Not going to be able to see that.
What is it? What is it you're talking about? Which one have we got?
The mat, there's a mat, not a mat, a cutting board and a ruler.
Cutting board and a ruler.
Yeah.
Can we have a look for that as well?
You don't have to have it, but it's just
Okay.
so you know that's what I'm using.
We
in
have
case
got the
someone
leather
phones
knife
in.
coming up, by the way. We have got
Yeah.
that coming up. Can I just mention as well, that price there, $11.95 on that pointed bone, bearing in mind, obviously, it's a bone folder, hence the price, but never gone below $14.95 before. So as we've got the lovely Natalie in the studio, we've thought we'd give it you the lowest price ever, $11.95. It is a bone folder.
Yes.
So that's why it's $11.95, and it's that pointed bone folder, and it's perfect for your leatherwork.
And that's going to last you, well, forever.
Well, forever, isn't it? Yes,
Yeah.
that's a one-off purchase, isn't it? Absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's the same, you know, if you have got the ruler online, I don't know if you've got it available. I bought it quite a while back now from you guys, but it's is it steel? It just will last forever.
Exactly.
It's not,
Yeah,
you know.
and the thing is, if you get the right tool for the right job, just makes the whole thing a hell of a lot easier, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I've just cut the, not very straight, so I can't find my pen.
Okay.
I'm just going to glue the edges over again. So I'm going to fold each side and glue
Yeah.
that down.
Okay. E6000 again.
Yeah. And this is not very neat because I have no pen. So just fold that over. So if obviously when you're at home you can
Yeah.
take a bit more care, and you can use things like little clothes pegs or something just to hold it in place if you want.
Just thinking you could even use our little bead
Yeah,
stoppers that we
yeah,
have, because if
yeah.
they're like little pegs, you could just pop them on, couldn't you? Yes, if you've got our lovely blue-eared little bead stoppers, pop them on. Brilliant.
Because it does dry
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, so you want something on there to just keep it in place.
But
Yeah.
it's just, you know, to stop you from getting glue everywhere like
Yeah,
I just
okay.
have.
But again,
Okay.
because if you get that big tube that we've just done for $8.95 with
Yeah.
the cord ends, and then you've got those three precision appligators
and
as well, that'd be perfect,
and the
wouldn't
good
it?
thing is it dries clear as
Yeah,
well. So
great.
that's really
Yeah,
good.
so even if you go slightly over, it's not
Yeah.
really the end of the world, is it at
Okay.
all? Yeah, great.
So just give it a clean up as you're working while it's still wet.
Okay.
Okay, and it will dry clear.
Okay,
Without
and that's where
much-
you've used the baby wipes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So it's one side. This is totally uneven. So this
Okay,
is the
cool.
next hem.
Yep.
And
It's actually quite a pleasant aroma, isn't it, the E6000?
yeah,
it's
it's
not too
not-
strong.
no.
It's not
No,
too.
it's not.
Maybe it's
It's
not too
actually-
strong. It's, you know, it's not too. Because sometimes, you know.
Sometimes glue it can make you feel a bit sick.
Yeah, it
can't
can be a bit
But it's not, it's
overpowering
fine.
sometimes. But that's quite subtle. It's not too bad.
So
Press it down.
got a good press down. So it is quite messy, as you can see. So you will
Yeah.
need to stop every so often and go and wash your hands
Yeah.
because you know it starts to dry on your hands, which it does. You can just pick it off, so that's quite.
You
good
could have a
fun.
little bowl of water next to you, though, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And a little
definitely.
hand wash sort of thing, so that you
Yeah.
stop.
So
yeah.
I'm just going to press this down.
Yep.
Okay. So at home, obviously, you would allow it to dry
Yep.
a bit longer,
Okay.
because you know it needs to be able to dry
Okay.
before you go any further. So I'm going to fold this over because this is going to be the back part. So if you see there,
Can you get
you
that?
hold
If I
that
pop
up,
that
yeah.
there, look for you. Okay, so that's going to be the section that our lovely Natalie's just folding over now. So again,
Yeah.
just pick your size.
so again, it's up to you how deep you want it. I'm roughly.
How deep is your back?
It
Is your
is. How
back?
deep is your
How
back?
deep is your back?
There you go.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Oh dear.
Okay, so
Oh.
E6000 again. I'm hoping I'm not going to run out of this.
You need the big
I
tube,
know, I'm getting a
chicken.
bit worried.
Hey?
I did
Don't
use
worry, we've got
quite a
another
bit.
big tube. I'm sure we could
No,
all
it should
use
be
that if
all
we
right.
had to.
So it just glue. It doesn't matter about what it looks like because you're not going to see any of this anyway.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to create another hem. So there's
Yep.
lots of hems, lots of, you know.
Yeah, but
getting
no
rid of the
sewing.
raw-
Huzzah.
No sewing, exactly. Obviously, I haven't cut this straight because I didn't have my pen, so
okay.
pretend that's straight.
Yeah, we'll pretend.
Let's just
We're with
do
you.
a bit of pretending.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to try and get this to stick down before we go any further. Okay, so I'm just going to go over this again. Oh,
That got you all excited
That
then, didn't it,
did.
Natalie, when you
I've
saw
got
the
one of
angled
those.
utility knife?
No, that is actually excellent.
Have you got
that
one?
knife. I have.
Thought you
And what I
might.
like about it is because I'm a mum, it's really safe. You can put the blade away, and I think
I did wonder what you were going to say.
no, I know. Yeah, I'm a mum. I let my kids play. No, it's really.
Oh,
There's
Natalie.
nothing like if I put that down, you know, and they come
No,
along
they can't
and-
harm
Yeah,
themselves.
it's so much better, and you know you can just use when you can replace the blade, you can just go to a hardware store. It's not like a it's quite easy to replace as well. So yes, right, did
We'll
you
show
want
you
to
that.
bring that in?
Do you
Or?
want me to do that now?
Yeah,
Just quickly.
can do. I
Okay,
might
so this is
tidy
the
up.
angled utility knife. So if I just show you this, look, and nice and safe, as our lovely Natalie's just said for you. And basically, you use this to cut your heavy leather and just for general cutting as well, actually. It fits beautifully and ergonomically because of the way it's shaped into the palm of your hand. And it's got an, it's going to sound the oddest thing, it's got an offset head, which then sort of gives you increased leverage, okay? It includes one heavy duty blade, and that blade is actually stored in the handle. So as our lovely Natalie said there, nice and safe, brilliant piece of kit. It does come with instructions, so have a little read of those before you actually use the angled utility knife. But if you are looking to work with leather, this is an essential. Absolutely essential. We've got the hole punchers, we've got lots more tools coming up. It's an now, when you feel the weight of this as well, and you imagine where I'm going to, I mean, I went into a store yesterday to send a parcel to my auntie for Christmas. It was about the most lightweight parcel I've ever sent ever, and it was I think it was £4.80, and it was just some hand creams, really light. That, and we're still only going $2.95 for everything today. Oh, hang on a second as well. I haven't told you today. I'm so sorry. Halfway through the first hour. Spend £25 with us on Jewellery Maker today, and while stock's slashed, you're going to get a free gift. Free gift
That's
as
good.
well.
That's very good.
As well. Hey?
There you go. It's a no-brainer.
So you got this, haven't you? Brilliant.
I have, yes. Excellent.
$8.95. I wouldn't have expected that, would you?
No.
Ooh.
Good.
Okay, right then, back to you,
Okay.
gorgeous.
So, as you can see, I'm just cutting at an angle the two, where I folded it over, this is the part that's going to go on the back of the bag.
Okay.
I've just cut these little edges at an angle just to get rid of some of the excess fabric.
Is that so
it's
it
not too
doesn't
bulky.
show sort of
Yeah,
thing?
and
Yeah.
then it's a bit bulky as well. So you just
Yeah.
cut it at an angle
Okay.
just to reduce it down a little bit. So let me just quickly show you now. So this is the front bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to flip it over. So I've closed it to the size it's going to be. Flip this over, and we're literally just going to glue the bit that I've just made a hem on to the back.
Okay.
So we're here now.
Okay.
I'll show you on the actual finished piece.
I'll be your assistant.
Glamorous assistant.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. So I'm just going to put some more glue. So this is what I would definitely recommend, getting that big tube.
Big old $8.95.
Because
And
you
you
do,
get,
you know, do use a lot.
yeah, and then you get 6 cord endings, and you get those precision applicators as well. It's brilliant.
Oh,
eh?
that is
Look at
excellent.
me, hand on my hip. Look, look.
Oh, don't run out now. Right, that's it. Got it. So I'm just going to pop this all along.
It's a good job we took that big tube of E6000 down to a good price, because we're going to get through a bit, aren't we?
I know, but you don't have to sew, so I'm sorry.
See, I'm with you.
$8.95 is worth
I'm
it.
with you.
As far as I'm
Do you know,
concerned.
I can sew a button on a shirt, so if my fella's button comes off... Jeremy asked me to darn a sock the other day. I went, eh? Buy some new ones? No.
No.
I'm not sewing your socks. Not
No,
happening.
I'm terrible at sewing.
Sew your socks. I'm not doing that.
No, that's a bit old-fashioned, isn't it?
And when he said darn, when he said the word darn, I
Darn?
went, it's not happening. No,
No.
there's the cotton.
So
I just think once they've gone to that stage, you best buy a new pair of socks,
yeah,
surely.
you can get them
If you can
so
afford it,
cheap,
obviously,
yeah.
you know.
I can't sew. I sewed. My son used to go to Cubs or Scouts or whatever.
Yeah.
And I used to
Sew
dread
badges
getting a
on.
badge. I used to think,
Oh,
please
bless.
don't get one.
Yeah, don't get a
because
badge.
It's going to go. I'll sew them on
Look at
upside
that.
down.
Parenting lessons from Natalie. Please, son, don't get a badge because I don't want to sew it on.
No, it was. My husband used to do it because he's actually better at sewing
My
than
dad
I
does
am.
my sewing.
I'm
My dad.
useless.
My dad, I have to give my dad all my sewing. My dad's brilliant at sewing.
Oh, I'm useless.
Am they? Yeah, but look how
Right.
brilliant you are at everything else. Who cares?
Aw.
Do you know what I
So, oh, thank you. So, I'm just trying to remember what was in it. So we've now got this part on and we're going to fold this over. So all we're going to do is we're going to glue all of this down. I'm running out of glue, so I'm not going to do it. And then I'm going to just fold, so the top part of the flap of the bag.
What? Can I give this one to Natalie? Happy Christmas.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind.
It's all right.
Aww.
You're the first person I've actually said Happy Christmas to. Yeah, I thought it was a bit early, but there you go.
I was thinking I put the Christmas CD on the way here. I had
Oh,
to
did
just,
you?
I had to get, yeah.
I had Christmas songs on when I was wrapping my presents this week.
Oh, God, I haven't wrapped anything yet.
It's been 3 days. 3 days I've been wrapping.
Oh, God.
Well, Father Christmas needs a bit of help. The elves are a bit busy, he said this year. So he said, would you help, Zena? So I said, OK. Can't say no to Father Christmas, can you?
Exactly.
When Father Christmas sends you a little note with it in the collar of one of the reindeers, and then he says, "Would you help?" You can't say no, can you?
No, exactly. Right, I'm
was like,
breaking
okay.
this new glue. I didn't realise I was.
Do you want one of the precision applicators, or are you okay?
No, I'm all right at the moment
she's
because I
just
probably won't
gluing.
know how to.
She's gluing. So while you do
Don't
that,
put me under pressure.
No.
No,
What should I do while?
Oh.
Got some more leather. Ooh.
Oh, this is nice. I've seen this earlier.
Not these. Ooh. Oh, I like these. Oh, hello.
This is lovely.
Ooh. Oh, do you know, we're reasonably pleased, me and you, aren't we?
I know. I've used this gold. I've got that at home.
Can you imagine this as the
I know, black with black. It would look stunning.
No, or with the tan. I'm thinking
Yeah.
with the tan. That is with the tan. Look at that. That's called Tinsel Dawn. What a lovely name.
Yeah.
And then look at the berry drop. Look.
That's beautiful.
Oh my goodness gracious me. That is absolutely. Well, that's 1 square foot in the Tinsel Dawn, and then you got that gorgeous berry drop. That is. God, that with. Oh, just thinking that with that look. Oh, can we? Oh, look at that. Can we hold that up? Look.
Yeah.
Look at that with that look. Isn't that lovely look? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That looked really nice, didn't it?
Beautiful. I think I had that in a kit a few weeks ago.
Beautiful.
The gold one with black.
Wow.
And it was lovely.
Gorgeous. Okay, what are we going to on this one then, Phil? There's leather, obviously. Genuine leather. We should be £21.90. Not today. Okay, as a real treat, for genuine leather. I mean, let's think. Go out there and have a look at genuine leather products. £14.95. Can I just ask, Natalie, if you got that, what would you do with that piece?
I'd make a cuff.
Ooh.
Because I have actually got some of these at home.
Oh, have you?
I think when Fleur launched them, I bought a
Fleur
few
launched them?
Fleur launched them.
Fleur launched them.
Sorry, Fleur. So...
Fleur the flauncher.
Yeah, so I would make it a cuff.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
And then maybe make like an embellishment out of the gold to sort of stick on top.
That'd
maybe
be
some
nice,
beads.
wouldn't
So,
it?
yeah, like a
Yeah,
flower
lovely.
or something. Yeah. So there's quite a lot, or you could cut it into, maybe you could probably get 3 strips if you didn't like a big looking cuff and just sort of,
Can there's a nice choker as well, couldn't you?
There's loads, or you can make
Nice
pendants
choker.
out of it, you know, you can just
lovely
sort of cut it
idea.
down. Loads of things, really.
Yeah, like it. £14.95. Gosh, I just thought I'd bring those in while you were sticking
things
down.
making a mess.
Thanks, Phil. What a brilliant price as well. £21.90 down to £14.95.
Excellent.
Oh,
It's normally, roughly
Yeah.
£14 for one of the big
leather,
squares.
don't forget.
Right, so I've folded this over and I've the 2 ends, so the top part of the bag, if that makes sense,
Yeah.
and the flap, the inside part of the
Yeah.
flap, I've glued together so they meet. Okay, and then this is going to flap over.
Gosh, it's so lovely.
Take obviously the time at home to do this neatly. I've really rushed it, so it's not as neat as it would be.
Okay.
Okay, so we're at this stage. It's probably a bit smaller than the one I've made because I've not
Yeah, but
measured exactly.
I like a shallow bag, me.
So
as long as it fits my phone
you can just
and a lippy.
Yeah, exactly.
Bit of cash, I'm done.
You could do that, or you can make it slightly smaller.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Once you've decided, then use your whatever you're going to use. Maybe you could even use the ruler, but just to get the fold in place. Okay.
Well, we just took that bone folder down to £11.95, so that's brilliant,
Exactly.
isn't it?
So once you've done that, what I would do next is add the chain before you start gluing the beads on, because once you glue them on, you don't really want to touch the bag until it's dry.
Okay.
So I've got a leather hole punch.
Got one of those coming up. I'll get it ready.
Yeah, get it ready.
Yeah, baby.
And
I've got it ready.
These are excellent. I mean, this is the one you've got actually is the newer version. I bought this quite some time ago from Jewellery Maker when you very first launched ever. So this is actually
rotating leather hole punch.
A bit more advanced than the one I've got, and also their sizes are better, I think, as well. I think they.
Well, they go. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it goes from 2 mil, 2.5 mil, 3 mil, 3.5 mil, 4 mil, and a 4.5 mil diameter punches. And the great thing is, you can. I've got one of these, and I use them to create. You know, when sometimes you put a bit of weight on, or you've lost a bit of weight, you need to add an extra hole to your belt.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes. Absolutely excellent. Must
Brilliant.
have. Must have.
Yeah, absolutely. I belts I've thrown away over the years till I got one of these. Brilliant. Okay, so they're basically, the punch sizes are really easily labelled. Simple, you just basically grasp the punch wheel, you rotate it counterclockwise, and you move the desired punch into position. It's that. And it's got a locking mechanism as well, clearly labelled, perfect for punching holes in flat leather and ultra suede as well. Brilliant. And the good news is that there's less mess now. This will be good because Natalie's already admitted to being a bit messy, right? It says here, punched out pieces are contained in a covered compartment until you open and discard. That's good, isn't it?
It is. Very good.
So there you go. Brilliant hole punch. As our lovely Natalie said, this is a really advanced hole punch. It's really good quality. Great that you got the 6 different sizes of hole punch as well. I'm going to look after you here. It's one of our beadsmith. It's a rotating, so it rotates round on the mechanism there, locks into position, and how brilliant! Because otherwise, you'd have all those little bits that you punched out the leather everywhere.
Yeah,
wouldn't
I think
you?
they sort of store inside the sort of. I don't know what you call the nozzles.
Nozzles.
I don't know what they're called.
I think nozzles is a good word.
Yeah, they store inside there.
Share the pricing, Phil, so we can carry on. Oh, he's done it again. $14.95. That's a heck of a lot of kit, and once you bought that, you bought it, you're done.
It just lasts forever again.
Brilliant.
I think that works in conjunction with the other...
The snap it.
thing,
I've got that coming up as
sizes,
well. Yeah,
you know, the sizes are consistent with the sizes you've got in the snap it. So
show you the snap it machine in a minute.
So that
brilliant value for money there.
So I've just got to remind myself. Right, so we're now at the stage where we're ready to make the holes
For
in
the
the
chain?
bag to add the chain.
Okay.
So I've gone for like a slightly, like there's all different sizes. Obviously this is not the same, but as the beadsmith one, but this is the same.
You've got 5 and the other one's got 6, hasn't it?
And I'm going up to the largest size because the chain's quite substantial so inside. And I'm just going to make a hole either side. Try and go through both pieces of leather if you can. And you can hear it snap. I love that noise. It's really quite satisfying. It's sad, isn't it? But it's when you know you've made your hole.
You need to get out more, Natalie. Can I just say, darling?
It's not normal. So there you go.
It's a good noise though, isn't it?
Look, once you've had a go, you should have a go on the bit of spare leather.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, I'll make it a bit of a challenge for you, make it quite fit. It's just, but you have to give it a bit of a squeeze.
She's done it. You folded it over twice, Mummy. It's too strong for me. Let me do it again. Hang on, I've got no muscles on today. That wasn't as good a snap as yours.
Oh, maybe it's because it's a different leather. It's a different leather. Okay.
It's worked though.
It's worked. Okay, so
Can I just prove? Look at that lovely perfect hole. Look, just in case you hadn't thought I'd done it. Look. There you go. Look, there's the hole. Look. Yeah, baby. Perfect round hole.
So you can now open your chain. So you can use your pliers. You can do it by hand, but I'm going to just use my chain because I've got glue all over my hands.
Open easy, I don't know.
Just opens the same as you'd open a jump ring, one towards you, one away from you, like opening the door. And you're just going to thread that through the hole. Okay. Now, obviously it's a little bit fiddly at first, and then you'll just close it again using your pliers, okay? So you do have to poke the leather in, okay? So you'll do that on the opposite side as well. So
that chain goes beautifully with that tan leather, doesn't it?
It really does.
Yeah.
Like it.
Really nice.
So again, obviously you'll be a lot neater than I have at
It's all right, my lovely. You are doing it. Oh, I've just noticed your lovely spinel bracelet. Nice.
I got that last week.
Lovely. They are nice, aren't they? Those spinels. Oh yeah.
Well, there's some not the same colour, but coming up in the next.
Coming up in the
kit.
second kit, isn't that?
And it is just pretty amazing. So you're going to close the lever, close the chain, like a jump ring. So you've got your chain on. Okay, so we're at that stage now.
Okay.
And all you're going to do next, okay, is you're going to take your agates.
Golden colour-coated agates.
And what I would recommend you do is, so obviously take the hole, the holes, you don't want the hole to be showing, the drill hole on the bead to be exposed. So you want that to be at the side. So what I would recommend is you pour a little blob of the glue onto a piece of plastic. So you can just use a little bit here.
Just like a sandwich bag or something like that.
Yeah, but only a tiny bit because it dries quite quickly, okay? And then just dip it, just hold it. If you don't want to get glue all over your hands, you can hold it with fur pliers. And just dip it into the glue and then just pop it along. What I did is I measured, I think it was 1 centimetre, 1.5 centimetres between each bead.
I'll just show that again so you can see it.
Okay, so obviously I'm not going to do that now because it will take too long, but if you imagine that you've gone and marked it with a pen, 1.5 centimetres.
You could do any size of gemstones. It doesn't have to be the agates in the kit, does it?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go along. You could make a little pattern, a flower pattern. You could do whatever you want, you know.
You could just have them more further spaced out or alternate different sizes. You could have that with the, if you had the, I'm just thinking, sorry, if you had the lovely sort of lovely tan sparkly one we had in the other leather and you alternated it with the cut golden and then the faceted black agates, that'd look really nice as well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
So there's loads you can do, you know. I sort of debated, or should I put the chain going along here? You know, there's
that's a nice idea.
Many different options. So, you know, take your time before you do start getting glue out.
Because once you've got the technique, you could make so many variations of these, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
So, just glue those all along, okay? And that's the finished bag. Now, on the side of the bag, you can see I've got a tassel. Have we got time to do that?
Yeah, if we do,
it shouldn't take too long.
We do it quite quickly,
I'll use this spare bit that I had left over. So it's roughly
just show you the little tassel.
What is it? 1, 2, 3. It's about 4 inches by 6 inches, this square.
That's what gives it the lovely professional finish, doesn't it? The tassel.
And also I think these are really nice. If you obviously didn't want to make the bag, I think these things are really nice. They're in all the shops at the moment, these tassels.
Yeah, it is big movement.
Yeah, they're really nice just gifts for people for Christmas. You know, like just stocking fillers, you can make key rings so they can just put on their bag. So, for example, if you did get like quite a neutral colour in your kit, then these would be perfect.
As well,
or even on a necklace, a long chain, so you could use the aluminium chain and that. So it doesn't have to be just for your bag.
Yeah.
So, so it's about 4 by 6 inches, okay, or just a rectangle. It doesn't have to be exact. Ignore the holes.
Yeah, ignore the holes that I punched in it earlier.
So you're just going to cut the tassels, just going along. Obviously, at home, I would personally draw your lines on.
Okay.
And you don't cut the whole way to the top. You're just going to leave about 1.5 to 2 centimetres at the top. Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to do that, going the whole way along. Okay. Obviously, go a bit thinner than I'm going, but I'm just doing this for demo purposes. And take your time so you don't have wonky tassels. There's nothing worse than a wonky tassel.
Some people might like a wonky tassel. You never know. You know.
So
I'm with you though. I'm not an off wonk person. I like them straight.
It's got to be straight. So, but for demo purposes and time, I'm going to just. So I'm going to cut all the way along. So bear with me. Nearly there.
Cuts nice and easily, doesn't it?
Yeah, really nice.
There's a holy one. Look.
I've got a holy one.
Thanks to me and our lovely hole punch.
So just imagine that is now the whole way along.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is. So you'd have this chopped the whole way along, okay? So you're then going to get your glue again, and you're only going to glue along the top edge where there's no cut. So where the straight edge at the top, where there's no incisions been made.
Okay, okay.
Okay. I'm going to have to go and get a cloth. I'm going to get in trouble and mess up.
No, don't be daft. Never get in trouble, my lovely.
So now, pretend this has obviously already been cut.
We're pretending.
Pretend, yes. And you're just going to start rolling it along. And again, try and keep it tidy by wiping the excess glue because it's going to bunch up, okay? So just keep rolling along. I'll show you in a second what it looks like. It's not going to look really completely like a tassel because I haven't cut all of it.
No, but we get the idea.
Yeah. So you can see now it's all been rolled up.
Yep.
I'm just going to clean the excess glue. And what I'm going to do is up the middle of it, because obviously we need to be able to attach it to a large ring of chain. I think most people have got the findings, but this one's got quite a big sort of patterned
on the head pin. Yeah.
But if you haven't got, if you've just got a normal head pin, just put a bead on it or something like a stopper bead.
Okay.
And then that will literally go up through the middle, okay, of the...
from underneath?
Yeah, from underneath.
Okay.
And then obviously the head, it will be, the head of the bead stops it from going any further.
Yep.
And then you would just create a loop with the head pin. So if you look on my one here, you can see, just bear with me. So you can see that's the loop.
Yep.
So the head pin's gone up through the middle of the tassel, created a wrap loop, and then you'll add your piece of your chain.
And you've used one of the bigger loops of the chain.
Yeah. Now to get the wire, the wired look, what I've done is, most people have got one of these. It's like a reamer that you get in with your
toolkits.
Yep. So you're literally just going to have maybe a macrame board or something soft underneath.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to pierce a hole. Just be really careful not to stab yourself. And pierce a hole.
Yeah.
Until it comes through the other side.
Is it too thick for you to put the hole punch through then, or would that?
Yeah, I would say. Well, I wouldn't be able to do it unless you're super strong.
Okay.
But I wouldn't try unless if you're using a thinner leather. But this is pretty thin.
I was going to say it's very good quality leather, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
So just. It only needs to be big enough to get the head pin
and it might be too big, mightn't it, with the hole punch?
Yeah, you only want it to be quite small.
Yeah.
So, you might just want to leave it, sort of finish it like that, but I've just used the wire to wrap around the top of the tassel, and then I've just got some extra wire. I think I used the 0.4 wire, and I just wrapped it around a few more times just to make it, to finish it off, and cut off the excess, and that literally is it. And then you can either use that as a key ring, or a bag charm, or whatever really.
Anything you want. Could be bookmark.
Big crazy earrings.
Could be bookmark at the top, couldn't it, on a nice...
Yeah,
that'd be nice.
So that is it.
Lovely.
That is the bag, finished.
Do you know, because that was really fascinating to see something else, other than jewellery per se, but you've got beautiful, genuine gemstone encrusted handbag there in genuine leather.
I know, it's crazy.
Proper posh, isn't it?
No sewing. Yeah. So just make sure you've got baby wipes is all I'm going to say, because my hands are absolutely
You're going to need to go off and have a wash in the break, aren't you, my lovely? We will excuse you, it's okay. Now the other thank you so much. The other thing to show you, now have you got one of our overstitch wheel system tools? You've got everything haven't you? Now, we've only seen this once before, so we pulled out all the stops on the show today for you to get you all these sort of leather tools, so to speak. Now, this is what is known as, sounds very posh, doesn't it, the overstitched wheel system. Now, basically what it means, or rather how to use it, is you roll the wheel along the leather, and basically what it then does is it evenly marks the spacing of the stitches. So basically all you do there is, it includes the handle. Okay, so I'll just show you actually what is included in the kit. It's got the handle there, look. Can you see? Okay, it's got the handle. It's got three interchangeable spacing overstitched wheels, and it's got the screwdriver. And basically remove the screw from the handle with the screwdriver to exchange the wheels. It's that simple. Now, at what point do you use this then, Natalie?
Right, so if I've used this sort of spare bit, I don't know, can you open that?
Yeah, of course I can, my darling girl. Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes, haven't we, Phil? Is that okay? Should we do the lowest price ever been? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, what do you need, my darling?
No, these are just spare.
They're spares. They're the interchangeable because there's three, aren't there?
Yeah, so there's different.
Okay. So they're the spares with the screwdriver. Look. It's never gone to $7.95 ever in its history. So,
say for example, we was going to sew
Yeah.
our bag, and we wanted to show the stitching, so
Yeah.
it was making it a feature. You would get this tool, and you would literally, if I run it along, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on this black, but you would get your tool and you would run along. Probably not going to show up on this actually.
No,
but-
might not do with the pattern as well.
But what it does is you run the wheel along and it creates like a hole. Can't really
like
see
a
it on
ridge
here.
almost.
Yeah, so what it does...
Got you.
Right, you can't really see it on the black. So what
No.
it does, you roll along and it gives you exact correct spacing.
Would it work on the gold one?
Potentially.
I don't know whether it's going to show in this. Can we use that one as well? Is that okay? I don't know if it's going to show. We'll try it once more.
Try it.
Yeah, got you. Got
so
you. Got you.
You can't really see it. I don't know if you're going to see it on the camera. When you run it along, I'll show you. It creates like a little dot each, and the exact equal
Exactly
space.
where you
so
want
when you're stitching, you will get the
So it's
exact.
like a pattern for stitching.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you'll get the exact space, which obviously
Keeps it neat and tidy.
it just looks professional. Otherwise, if you're anything like me with sewing, they're going to be not good.
Also,
they're not
as-
going to be equal.
Also as well, where it's firstly it's measured, and secondly it's also pierced it slightly, so it's going to be easy for the
You
stitch
can
and
actually
needle to
see
go
it,
through.
Yeah, you can actually see it better on that side.
Yeah.
So like it's created little holes that are evenly spaced for
Yeah.
you to stitch your...
Now that is a good tool.
Yeah, so it is worth having, and
And different sizes for different lengths of
yeah,
stitching.
yeah.
Got you.
So
I was
it's
trying to
good.
work out what the So you've got the different blades there, and that little screwdriver
Yeah,
as well
to
to
change
change
the
the disc,
blade,
to
yeah.
change the wheels. Oh my goodness me, $7.90. That's never happened, by the way. So
that is
every one of you
good.
there, Beverly, Pam, Collector, Nicolette, Julie, Joanna, Debbie, Jean, Maureen, Collectors, Shirley, Teresa, Pauline, Brenda, Christine. Never gone to $7.95. That's good, isn't
really
it?
good.
Brilliant.
Especially with the 3 different...
Thank you for demonstrating it,
That's okay.
gorgeous. Because
Sorry
I
it
was
didn't come out very
intrigued.
well.
No, it's all right. Sometimes on camera it's quite hard. I mean, you are talking about tiny little little holes there for the stitching, but that's brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Just quickly as well, because we've just got. I've just popped those back in there. Got about 5 minutes left of the hour now, my lovelies. So put that back there. Just trying to put that all away. Look at me, trying to be tidy. Just put those in there. Now the leather cords, which I picked up earlier, these are brand new.
They're lovely.
These
Very
are
nice
nice.
colours. See, they would look lovely with this bit of
Oh,
stitching. If you were to
exactly.
stitch through.
Wouldn't they just? Yeah.
Yes. Gorgeous.
So, all these lovely colours. Just a minute, can I give you that, sweet pea?
yes,
Just to pop
sorry.
that there. It's all right, darling. But yeah, just imagine that as you're stitching. 2 metres of each one. Can you imagine that with a lovely gold look? Be nice to have it in the. We've got it in the gold. We've got it in that lovely copper. Would be nice as well as a contrast. That would be gorgeous. And again, with the black stitching on the gunmetal.
Perfect.
Yeah. All leather, again, they're all 1 mil, so they're all the same size. If you did want to stitch using that lovely overstitch wheel system that we've just done as well, really, that would look I know we've just gone on and on and on about the fact that you haven't got to sew, and we're all like, for those of us that don't like sewing, we're all like, yeah. But for everybody at home is thinking, well, actually, I'd like to put some contrast or complementary stitching on that, but I want it to be leather, because if you're going to sell it as a leather handbag, then obviously every aspect's got to be leather, hasn't it? So, strike a chord. I like that. That's funny. 2 metres of each one. You've got the gold leather, you've got the copper leather, and you've got the gunmetal leather. $15.85 we should be. Not today.
No.
Not today. We're not doing it today. £5.29 each. Not happening. Is one ready for a cheeky leather cord deal? Great for gents as well, actually, the leather cord, isn't it? Yeah. He's just gone to $3.99 a piece. Yes.
Because, you know, you can make some lovely macrame bracelets as well.
Couldn't you just, yeah. I keep going on as well, because I've been shopping, I've been looking at what's out there on the high street, because we do, because we keep up on trends, don't we? But as I said, I have seen, there are so many necklaces at the moment, with all due respect, they're glass, they're beads, but they're not genuine gemstones. On these leather cords, and it's sort of the long 30-inch cords, and all got lovely designs on. And I'll tell you what, that with just a few of those lovely gold agates and black faceted agates on these leather cords, look brilliant. Big, long, and just knotted. You just knot them, they're brilliant. Okay, so that's a great big 6 metres in total of leather cord there for $11.95. That is incredible. All 3 colours. I've never seen those before. Brand new. They're nice, aren't they? You'd like these, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
I
I
thought
mean,
you
even
might.
on a chain with just one pendant.
That's
you know,
what I mean,
as
yeah.
a chain, it'd be beautiful.
Just gorgeous. Oh, now now Rajitha, lovely Rajitha. She's lovely. Now Rajitha was at the party with me yesterday, weren't you lovely? She just said, hi Natalie and Zine. Hello. She said, I've just tuned in. Wow, I love the purse.
Oh, thank
Now,
you.
she said, you remind me of Natalie Coleman we used to have on JM vid of your on-trend accessories.
She used to do the leather. I think she launched the leather.
Oh, did she?
Coleman, yeah.
I don't think I've met
Quite a
Natalie.
while ago now, a couple of years ago maybe.
I think she looks like Natalie would. Don't you? I feel pretty. Out of West Side Story, do you remember? Rajitha, looking forward to working with you on Sunday. Gorgeous girl. Thank you for your message. Do you know I haven't asked you to message in, have I? Yeah, don't forget, text in on 60777 anything you'd like to ask this beautiful lady about how to make anything about the handbags or variations or the beautiful jewellery. Got a fabulous kit coming up as well, haven't we?
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, we just had a question. Anne, she must have read me mind. She said, hi, ladies.
Hello.
Love that. Great show. Oh, thank you. Anne said, instead of glue, could you eyelet and lace them together? It's only 14 sleeps to my sons get here. Yippee from John O'Groats. Where are they coming from, Anne? Oh, that sounds exciting.
I would say this, the main part of the bag, you know, the lower part, what would you call it? The actual, main frame of the bag, you could put eyelets in and stitch through. But this bit really, it wouldn't work with as well because obviously you need to have all of this part glued down.
Yeah.
So you would need to have a bit of glue in place, I would say.
Yeah.
So, but you could definitely do it along the sides of the main part of the bag.
Okay, thank you. Speaking of which, because Anne's just brought this up, and when Anne's talking about eyelets and lacing them together, this is what we're talking about. Now, this brilliant tool here, which is called the Deluxe Interchangeable Toolkit, this is everything you need to set snaps, eyelets, grimmets and rivets, and again, to pierce lacing holes and slots for decorative spots. So, if you've not got this, it is. Have you got this?
No, I have one.
This, you know, you got the little. You want this, don't you? You do. She does. So this is exactly what we're talking about. It's got everything in here you could wish for with regard to the grimmets, the rivets, the eye holes, and everything to be able to lace together and create those beautiful decorative spots. Brilliant piece of kit. Again, I've never seen this on Jewellery Maker. It's the Beadsmith Deluxe Interchangeable Leather Toolkit. Absolutely fab. We're right towards the end of the hour, so let's get the price in straight away for you. Everything you need in that box at $54.95. Again, it's an amazing piece of kit. Once you've got this, that's it. You're done. Brilliant. I'm just wondering if I can actually open it. I wonder if it's actually open. Oh, hang on. Come on. Oh, there. Oh, it opens that way.
Yes.
Oh, that'll be why then. I'll tell you what. Sorry to do this. Oh, it's got a little Allen key as well for putting them all in. Now, can I hold this for you? Now, I'll tell you what. That has got a heck of a lot of attachments, hasn't it?
I mean, you know, you're going to get a really professional finish with all your pieces. All you need is the rivets. It's got the different sizes.
Yep.
So it works perfectly because all I've got at home at the moment is like a little anvil and like a little hammer, and that's it. So it doesn't always work when you're using the rivets. If you haven't got the right size, it can distort the shape of the rivets.
Again, so if you want it
So,
really...
So these are perfect for it because they're exactly designed for the size for each rivet that you get within, you know, within the kit.
Perfect. Put the little Allen key so I don't lose that. Can't do that. I haven't seen them for 1 year. Oh my goodness me. Eldest... Tanzania, one from Amsterdam. The third lives 20 miles away. Can't wait. Love to. Oh, Anne, I bet you're so excited. You haven't seen them for a year. Oh gosh, I can't imagine that. That must be so exciting. Oh, I hope you have a lovely. I bet you're gonna have a little tear, aren't you, when you get that first hug in? Eh? Oh, good for you. I'll let you have a little play with those in a bit. Right then. Thank you so much, lovely girl.
That's all right.
Now, Natalie's got another fantastic demonstration in about an hour's time. We're going to bring you lots of bundle deals as I've got the lovely Phil in the producer's chair. So please join us after the break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Topaz is a really popular gemstone within the jewellery making trade. It's traditionally thought as being a light blue, sky blue tone, but actually in its natural form, topaz is clear to yellow. Clear and yellow topazes are referred to as imperial topaz, whereas the sky blue varieties and also London blue topaz are heated to achieve these really desirable colours. Topaz is often coated as well with a metallic oxide or just simply metallic coatings, and these can give rise to many, many different variants of mystic topaz. These give a really lovely rainbow array when light hits them. Topaz is also incredibly hard, being 8 on the Mohs scale, and also has a good RI, so again it makes it perfect for being set in jewellery.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I felt like a little wave then. Wave's a bit of a funny thing, isn't it? Or the Queen's one like that. Anyway, thank you for joining me. As you can see behind me there in great big letters, extended money back guarantee. Yeah, I'll tell you what, when I've been Christmas shopping over the last few days, and I've not reinstated, is it reinstated? No, what's the word? Reaffirmed, reinforced, reaffirmed, any of those. Just how brilliant that is. Just how brilliant that is. I don't think anybody's gone past January the 8th yet with me on a money back guarantee. Nobody. Not any shop that I've been into. 31st of January 2016. That is special. Brilliant. Okay, so, my lovelies, I've got an hour now of deal after deal after deal for you. You've already seen, we've gone to some $4.95 prices today. We've already been very naughty, haven't we? Oh, Phil's just said I can choose. You've never done that to me, Phil. He said I can choose. I'll tell you what I'm going to go for then. I am going to go for, if you do not mind, I'd like to go for number 12. Yeah. I'm going to go for number 12. You're right, Natalie. Have you just gone and de-glued yourself, have you?
There's a bit on there, but I can pick that off.
There's something quite therapeutic about picking glue off your fingers, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
Great.
Yeah.
It's good fun.
It's good fun. We let her out to go and wash her hands. We gave her a reprieve. Now, when Phil says to me, choose which one you want to go for, this is what I have chosen. Look at these. Oh my goodness me. So amethyst, but not as you normally know it. What we've got you here is the rare lavender. Now, of course, amethyst comes in purple, it comes in lavender, it comes in green and pink if you're lucky. But, you know, especially when you've got actually Rose de France amethyst in that beautiful lavender sort of Rose de France colour, that's less than only 5% of all amethyst of Rose de France. Now, this is actually pure lavender, and it's got that wonderful, subtle, violet lavender tone. It's just beautiful, and it gives you that gorgeous variation on the true purples of amethyst. It's so, so pretty. Now, I've got a very generous there And they're so pretty, those hues. They're just divine, absolutely. 3 double strands. You know how naughty our lovely Phil goes. We will say, fill your boots with Phil's deals, don't we? Fill your boots. Luscious lavenders. Let's kickstart this bonanza bundle hour, okay, for an incredible 3 double strands at a Phil special testing. We didn't expect that. I thought, do you know what? I thought if he goes at $6.95, he's gone so naughty, because we don't very often see lavender amethyst, do we? Very rarely. Each one of those, don't look at those thinking is that 270 carats in total. That's 3 times 270. Now, is that 810? 810 carats of luscious lavender. Now, I'm going to give those a little twist. I'm going to pop them on the neckline. Can you believe that, Natalie? $5.95.
That's absolutely crazy.
Look at that. Oh my. Well, funnily enough, everybody's coming in on that. We've got Debbie in New Jersey, collectors, Claire, Margaret, Keith, Kirsty in Australia, g'day. Jenny in Lincolnshire, Dawn in South Yorkshire, all yet to check out. You've all got to yet check out. $5.95. That is superb. You see the hues, they're so pretty. Can you see why out of everything in the box there, excuse me, you've not seen everything else in the box, but can you see why I would be drawn to that instantaneously, that beautiful, intoxicating lavender hue? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, fab. Okay, so I'm going to leave that with you to check out. $5.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. Oh, yeah, don't forget, everybody, if you spend £25 today, while stocks last, you also get not only, let's just remember, right, so for $2.95 all day long, that's your posting packaging done. Doesn't matter how many times, log in, log out, check in, check out, add basket, whatever, $2.95. Also get your money back guarantee extended to the end of January next year, 2016. Amazing. Then, on top of that, if you think about it, right, we've just given you 3 strands, 810 carats of rarely seen lavender amethyst for $5.95. Incredible. And, oh, hang on, I've just had a message come in. Anita. Oh, hang on, hasn't come through. JM Studio. Hi, Z. I was gluing an end cap last week, and then the next 2 hours, picking it off my hands. I thought it was only me.
No.
Love your hair. Oh, thanks, Anita. Thanks.
It's very nice.
Oh, thanks. Do you know, I was halfway through talking about that lavender amethyst, and I'd got a point to make, and I can't remember what the point was. How embarrassing, I've reached that age.
You've been thrown by the glue again.
Yeah, but can you imagine though, that's when you know you're getting a bit on, isn't it? When you like start a conversation, you've got a real point to make, like I did then. Gave you all the roundabout stuff, and then got to the point and thought, I can't actually remember why I started this. Sorry everyone, I do apologise. Who's this from? Walter, what a great name, Walter. I love the name Walter. Amazing. Hi Zena. Oh, back home in Ireland, safe and sound, in for my lunch, and you'd never guess what's on TV. Bernadette and I really enjoyed meeting you. You took a photograph of me and Bernadette, didn't you, Walter? That was you yesterday, wasn't it? You took a picture of us, didn't you? I was ever so cheeky to Walter as well. I said, when he took a photo of us, he said, can I have a photo with my wife and you? And I said, yeah, and as he took it, I said, that'll be a £5. And he looked at me as if saying, is it? I went, I'm only joking. Nobody'd pay for a £5 of a photo for me. Not even me mum. Walter, yeah, really nice to meet you, and your lovely lady Bernadette. Really was a pleasure, and it was a joy to meet you. So I hope you had a great day, and I'm glad you're safely back home. Right then. Ooh, lava kite. I went to Halloween party only a week ago, didn't I? It's ever so late. I know. That's the Bennett family for you. Never do anything normal. But lava kite, gorgeous lava kite, and I wore lava kite to a Halloween party. So there you go, gorgeous lava kite, and it is those gorgeous greys. Beautiful. It is like a love child of sort of a black onyx with a Labradorite, isn't it? It's beautiful. Gorgeous greys. Oh, somebody just messaged in saying, can we get on with the show? I do apologise. There's sorry. I was chatting away there. But you know, when our lovely Walter messages in, I've got to have a chat with him. I met him yesterday. Sorry. Somebody just said, will you get on with the show? Sorry. Sorry, that told me off. Sorry. So, 6mm, 10mm and 12mm. Beautiful. Now, I'm a big fan of Labradorite. As I said, I've got a lovely bracelet with rose gold. I've also got it in a necklace in rose gold with rose gold spacer beads, and it's just so, it's like a moody, stormy sky, isn't it?
I think I've had this, not the exact kit, but
yeah.
in the past, and it is beautiful because it just goes with everything.
Well, look at your top you've got on. You've got a beautiful grey top on.
Yeah.
This would go so blend so beautifully, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or even, you know, even if you just wanted silver spacers or something like that, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking, if you've got that tube of natural hematite rondells that we brought to you earlier on in the 1 o'clock hour, that'd go lovely. Yeah. 11.85 should be. Is that 760 carats? Have I added that up right? 760 carats of gorgeous, gorgeous Labradorite. Yeah, I was right. 7.95. With all due respect, that's a giveaway. Can you imagine that? As I've done it there, look, with the as it goes sort of up in size, can you imagine that as a really dramatic 3-strand statement piece? Wouldn't that be divine? Yeah. Really add in some of those faceted black agates as well that we had in the kit with Natalie earlier. Yeah. That'd look divine. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. So, gorgeous greys, the wonderful lava. In fact, actually, when I talk about Steve and Sarah Bennett, that obviously were the co-founders of the business, when I went shopping with Sarah Bennett the other day, I had that on, and she said, "What is that gemstone you've got?" I said, "It's lava." She said, "You know, and bearing in mind she's our design director for rocks and gems and everything. She said, "I've never seen Labradorite. That's how rare this is." Beautiful, isn't it? Wow. So $7.95, all 3 strands. That's not each, my lovelies. Every single strand for $7.95. Good luck, Lisa. Good luck, Julie. Good luck, Keith. Claire, collectors as well. Wonderful. Well done. Congratulations. I love it. And as Natalie said, really goes with everything. I've worn it with practically every outfit. You know what it's like when you get a new piece of jewellery. You know, you just can't stop wearing it, can you? And I can't stop wearing my Labradorite. I'm obsessed with it. Kellyanne just said, no, you can carry on with the chats. It's why we love JM. Oh, thank you, Kellyanne. Well, apart from gorgeous gemstones, crazy prices, naughty people. Love it. Oh, thank you, Kellyanne. Yeah, you can't please all of the folk all of the time, can you? Some people are desperate to get as many gemstones as they can, and kits and storage and and bindings, and you know, and some people like the chat. So we try and keep a balance. So, Kellyanne, thank you. Oh, do you know, Debbie, thank you for that. Thank you, Debbie. She just said, I think your point about the lavender amethyst was you get a free... You're absolutely right. I started that, didn't I? I was thinking, I went through post and packaging, I went through money-back guarantee, everything, and then I forgot what my point was. Yeah, and not only all of that, thank you, Debbie, for being my brain there and my memory. She said, I think you put... And you get a free gift if you spend £25 today while stocks last. And the free gift, do you know how much the free gift is worth? $9.95. Natalie shook her head then. I mean, if you think that's $7.95, your free kit's worth $9.95. Imagine what you're going to get, eh? I'll tell you. Kellyanne, thank you for being so sweet there. And for whoever did message in saying, will you get on with it? I do apologise if I was chatting a bit much. So there you go. Well, let's keep everybody happy. That's what we try and do, don't we? That's what we try and do. Oh, now, if you love your nuggets, well, like we know our lovely Mark Smith does, bless him, the king of nuggets. Nugget boy. Who was he saying that called him Nugget boy? I can't think. I think Vicky Carr, yeah, he wasn't very happy with that one. So then, gorgeous fluorite. And what I love about this, totally natural. Totally natural. Look at these. Now, that has got everything you could wish for in fluorite. It has got the fluorescence, it's got the dark greens, the pastel greens, it's got the light purples, the lavenders. In fact, I'm just thinking, if I pop that onto that hand for a moment, can you imagine if you just got those 3 double strands of the lavender amethyst? I'm just thinking, oh, yes. Lavender amethyst, my lovelies, with natural rainbow coloured beautiful fluorite there. Doesn't that work beautifully? Isn't that lovely?
Nice and spring-like.
Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, now hang on a second. It says, have I missed one? I've only got 3 in the studio. Hang on a second. Right, you know I've got 3 there, my lovelies. I'm missing one. You get 4. Okay, you get 4. My goodness me, talk about under-promising and over-delivering there. Sorry about that. We've only got 3 in the studio. I can guarantee you, my lovelies, you will get 4. I'll tell you what a clever way I could do this, just so I don't confuse anybody, look. If I double over the end, look, that'll make more sense, won't it? Does that make more sense? There you go, I've been a bit clever there, haven't I? 1, 2, 3, 4 double strands. Should have been how much, Phil? Should be £15.80, and that naughty, naughty boy Phil has just gone to £6.95, and don't we love him for it? Hey? That is 4 double strands. I've only got 3 there, don't forget there is 1 extra. Have you had one of these out my box, Natalie?
I haven't.
You haven't?
I promise I haven't, no.
I believe you. You've got such a lovely, honest face, Natalie.
Thank you.
I'm going to ask Natalie a favour on camera now. Do you know what I'm going to ask you next time you're in?
Yes.
I want you to teach me how to do your makeup. Your eyes are beautiful.
Oh,
Could you teach me?
I will.
I was gawping at you earlier, so if you thought I was staring at Natalie, her eyeshadows, so beautifully done.
Thank you.
Will you teach me?
I will.
Nobody ever taught me. I'm hopeless at it. Thank you, Natalie. Now look at those. Isn't Mother Nature she's a darling, isn't she?
She's beautiful.
Look at that. That's natural. That is natural.
I'm just looking over at that tree of, is it the tree of life?
Oh yeah, Lauren, could you pass us tree of life, sweet pea? Would you mind?
Probably be enough, because if you look how they're separated out.
Bear in mind, there's a double strand missing out at the palm of my hands.
So,
there, lovely girl.
Exactly. Look. That's just perfect.
That is an absolute. Oh, just move my chair down. Thank you, Lauren. Gorgeous face.
Amazing. But that, with those, you know, even if you popped a few of the amethysts in, you know, it's...
Isn't that incredible? In fact, let me just put a little black thingy behind there, because otherwise you can just see my top behind there, and that's not as impressive. Look at that.
Yeah, I think you'd have enough.
Isn't that... Do we still... Who made this? Every time I ask this...
I can remember seeing her come in. She was in a workshop, I think. I can't remember the lady's name.
And she donated us to.
Yes, and it was her birthday.
Oh, bless her.
I think Hannah was on, and she came in and she donated it.
Was it Joe? Was it somebody called Joe?
Joe or Joan? I don't know.
Joe Leslie. I've got I seem to think Joe Leslie. If you are watching, Joe, and it is you, sweet pea, thank you very much. And drop us a text in and just confirm that for me, would you? It's beautiful. Yeah, 4 double strands of blue. I reckon you're right, darling. Yeah.
I think you'd be definitely on the way to finishing it,
We'll put that over there, actually, for a bit. That can be our friend for today, can't it? Yeah, lovely. OK. Right then. I tell you what, 4 double strands for $6.95. I'm not surprised at Lavinia, Lynn, Collector, Isabel, Tony. You just need to check out. There's Claire's got them, Sue-Ann, Joanne, Collector, Teresa, Collectors. The list goes on. Right then. Oh, okay. Lovely seed beads. Let me show you these. Oh, thank you, Claire. Claire's just come in and just looked after for a little break for a bit. Thank you, Claire.
Oh, they're lovely.
Now, gents' jewellery, ladies' jewellery, fabulous silver colour coating. Now, how often do we ever see microplane rounds of hematite?
They're lovely.
Never do we?
No, they'd be lovely in Kumahimo.
Oh yeah, wouldn't they?
Well, yeah.
Even at that size, 2 mil, that's micro macrame all over, isn't it? Oh, look at that lustre.
Or bead looming, they'd be perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I thought of bead looming.
Loom. Perfect, yeah.
Good thinking there, bead looming as well. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that.
Gorgeous.
They are good, and again, perfect spaces as well.
Yeah.
Really pretty those are. Gosh, I don't know if I've ever seen 2 mil micro. Oh, I've only got 25. Oh, I am sorry. This is going to be a first come, first served, and he's gone $5.95.
Oh,
he's been such a little naughty boy. Okay, two strands for you, $5.95. That is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Goodness gracious me. What's that? £2.98 each? £2.98 each, and just fab. Okay, now I've got a feeling every single one of those will go at $5.95 for both strands. All that sparkling lustre is just divine. And 2 mil, I mean, just trying to... This is the thing, it's not about the price and the quality. It's trying to get hold of 2mm hematites. That's the difficulty, isn't it? And they're not cheap hematites, I tell you. That is incredible. Now, a lot of you going for 2. I don't blame you. Yeah, in fact, actually, now if you out there, we've done a lot of research on this actually before we came on. Now, if you double the size, 4mm, you would actually think that 4mm would be more expensive than 2mm, wouldn't you? But it's actually the other way around. It's a bit of a contradiction, isn't it? But yeah, the 2mm, amazing. Caroline, good luck. Christine, good luck. Isabel and Angus, hello, lovely. No, thank you for joining us. All the regular gang are here. Tracy as well, and Wendy in Surrey. Now, you've all got collectors in Greater London, and Thadslin, I hope I pronounced your name. It's a beautiful name, Thadslin, I love it. Sharon as well. Now, Janet's got them, Lynn's got them, Jay's got 2, Leslie's got them. Now, I did only start with 25. Okay, nearly down to single figures already, with the amount of you that have checked out. $5.95, we're going to clearance price for you, it's incredible. Well done. If you manage to grab those, it's going to be a first come, first serve. Sharon's got them, Thadslin's got them, Collection Grace, London's just had 2. I am now down to officially single figures, so good luck. Janet, Carolyn, Christine, Isabel, they are about to sell out. They're lovely. What a treat, 2mm hematites, fabulous. Wow, wonderful. We're going to keep with some rounds. One of the most fabulously sort of popular gemstones of them all, and it's all because of this sumptuous, there's no other word, it is the most sumptuous blue. You cannot, you know, a little bit earlier on where we got confused, myself and, well, we weren't confused, but we thought that the golden colour coated hematite, agate rather, was hematite, but it was actually the agate. You cannot, in my personal humble opinion, ever confuse the brilliant blue, the sumptuous, brilliant royal blue of lapis lazuli with any other gemstone. Any other gemstone. It is totally and utterly unique. It's just, and again, can you see there's little flecks of beautiful gold, just beautiful sort of flickering throughout the strand, and again 3mm, so again perfect for macrame, perfect for your kumahimo. Just fabulous. Now, 3 strands that should be, well, even with all due respect, even at $14.85, you're less than £5 a strand. So we're already into clearance territory, aren't we? However, how would you like me to go to £2.99 each? I look across at Natalie. Natalie's just doing this. She's looking at me going,
well, you just can't even get a plastic strand of,
Thank you. You can't get, exactly, you can't get synthetics, you can't get faux, you can't get, this is genuine.
Like you say, the smaller the beads, the more expensive they are.
Exactly,
So,
absolutely. Totally agree. Now, have you got the specifications for me on these, Phil? Could you pop it through to the studio for me, my darling young man? 60 carats. 60 carats, thank you. Just come through, Phil, thank you. 60 carats. Now, this is from Afghanistan. Imagine trying to mine a gemstone in Afghanistan. You know, that must be a hard mine, mustn't it? I mean, it can take 6 weeks on horseback or a donkey just to get there. Can you imagine? I don't know if I'd fancy riding a donkey for 6 weeks. I bet that'd hurt. Don't you think?
I don't think I'd fancy it, really.
I just, yeah. Poor donkey as well. That's a heck of a trek for a donkey, isn't it? Imagine the donkey thinking, oh, here we go, 6 weeks of this. Great, thanks. Must be hard. I've got a donkey sanctuary near my house.
Aww.
Yeah. I've got a donkey sanctuary near my house. You can go and visit it. Yeah. Little donkey sanctuary, really cute actually. And you can adopt them. It's really nice. Okay, right, I've got to stop chatting. Got told off for chatting earlier, didn't I? I don't want to get told off again. Right then, should we get started again? Number 50. Oh, now, a little bit earlier on, we had, and we had the lavender amethyst. I'm going to show it you again. Now, I said, oh, I'll show you this one first. Look. Oh, the February birthstone. I did say it occasionally comes in green, didn't I, amethyst? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, gosh, I love it. Couple it if you did manage to get those double strands of the look at that. Now, wouldn't that give you something different as a February birthstone piece of jewellery? Lavender amethyst and green amethyst. instead of the what you would expect to see, look, the traditional oh gosh, those two-tone amethyst, look, lavender and purple. Just wanted to show you that. I'll remove the lavender because we've already done that, but if you did get it, that'd be a lovely lovely addition. Get 2 strands of the purple, 2 double strands of the purple. Now, what I wanted to show you in this bundle as well, look, can you see, look, when we talk about the variation and the enthralling variation of purple hues and the various saturation, there's a classic example. Let me put them together, look. She's got really, really good dark purple. Can you see how pleochroic it is as well, all the different colours from the different angles, look. And then you've got still a lovely, lovely saturation, but not as deep. And then green, pastel green amethyst. It's just, do you know, I don't know. On amethyst, I love amethyst, but for me personally, I'd always go lavender, pink or green. I would, because I like the variation. I like the alternative to the traditional purple. He's done it again. $6.95 for 500. How many is it? 509 carats. $6.95. And again, look at on that close up there. Look at how beautifully, because they're all the same gemstone, they complement one another. Even though you're going from the contrast of the dark purple right through to that light pastel, open, glacial green, and how well they work because they're from the same family. Perfection. Again, throw into the mix, if you manage to get the double strands of the lavender amethyst as well. Have we got any of those available, Phil, still? We've got just a few left of those, 3 double strands of lavender amethyst. We'll pop them at the bottom of the screen for you. And then again, look, you could have lavender, green, and the 2 variations of purple. Wouldn't that be wonderful? So those 3 double strands are $6.95. We popped that at the bottom for you, okay? And we went to, didn't we, $5.95. Was it 3 double strands? Yeah, 3 double strands, $5.95. It's good, isn't it? Well done, Kate Triana, well done in Dublin. Lisa's got them, Claire's got them, Collector in Cardiff's got them. Keith has stayed with us. Hello, Keith, lovely. Carolyn Warwickshire just down the road. And Susan, congratulations. Green and 2 double strands. 3 double strands, but 1 green and 2 purples. Tell you what, we're going a bit cheeky on the amethyst today, aren't we? Wow, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Yeah, do you know, we were, I mean, dare I say the February word? You know, 3 weeks and we're on Christmas Day. You know.
That's mad, I can't believe it.
You know. It's Friday. Do you know, Steve Bennett's 50 in February? I'm just going to out that now. The big 5-0 Stevie B in February. You'll kill me for that. Box number 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, now, okay. Oh, hang on a second. There's a few bits to this. Come on, you. Okay. Now, in my opinion, I'm going to show you this first. Lauren, sorry. It came out the plastic box. It was open. I didn't know. Thank you, Lauren. In my defence, I didn't know the box was open. Sorry. Now, this, I'll tell you what, if you work with wire, it looks like the simplest piece of kit, doesn't it? And do you know what? It is. But if you are getting a little bit of a sort of rough finger or hard finger, so that when you're actually, you know, when you're trying to sort of heat the wire, warm the wire and straighten the wire, and you get that really tough little bit there, don't you, on your finger? This is the perfect tool, okay? You literally pop your wire. It's so simple. Pop your wire through, just slip it through, and then just literally pull it through that little straightener tool, and it will straighten your wire. It is that simple. It is. Can I show you the picture on the back just briefly, and you'll see what I mean? Look, it's very pale, so I don't know if it's going to come up on the screen, Lauren, but we'll try it. There we go. Look. So look, that's how crinkled it is when it goes in. Pull it through. Look at that. Perfect straight wire. And it doesn't tarnish it. That's the great thing. Isn't that brilliant? So for especially all the coloured wires we've been bringing you lately, that it won't take the finish off. And then now this crinkler tool. Now this will do the opposite job. So if you put it through the middle, you wire through the middle, turn the two cogs. There's two different variations there as well. Turn those cogs, so basically turn it round, just twist them round. Okay? And that will actually, like, you know when you used to, do you remember in the day? Now, Natalie, did you used to crimp your hair?
No, I didn't.
No, you're not that, you see, she's not old enough. She's not old enough to have crimped hair.
No.
Yeah? Well, you see, you need to go home and try crimping your hair. It's good fun.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you plait it and leave it in.
No, you've got to crimp it, go for the 80s look.
Oh.
Go for a crimp, Natalie, not lift. Yeah, so this is your crimp. I don't think, well, it's obviously for your wire. Yeah, not your hair. So, wire straightener, wire crinkler. So, £16.90. Not today. Not today. Okay, so, and again, if you just want, all you do with these, look, as well, just to mention, just slide them on and off to get the two different crinkle effects, look. So just slide them on and off, on they go. That's it, twist it round, job done. Okay, right then, so the crinkler tool and the straightener tool, I've never seen those, I've never seen the crinkler tool before. I love it. Oh, cracking piece of kit that is, look. Look at the way it just, look. Hang on, look, when you just, look how brilliant, how clever, how simple. But how clever, look. Just twisting them around to show you the two alternatives. I know you don't put them together. Do you know, you just said to me, you don't put them, I said, I know. I'll tell you what, everybody's a producer and director around here, aren't they, eh? Sorry for dropping the wire straightener tool on the floor, but the box was open. So sorry about that. Just prove it's very robust because it's absolutely fine. Yeah. Okay. Right then. Oh, now Natalie.
Yes.
Have you been given the challenge?
I have.
Oh, you lucky thing.
I have. I haven't made much yet. Started making some earrings.
It's all right, my darling.
So
Don't worry. You've got ages yet.
I know.
There's no panic. You can keep playing.
I am. Having a great time.
Now, again, I know I keep saying gents jewellery, ladies jewellery, but perfect unisex jewellery. Now, rainbow colour-coated hematite. Now, just remember earlier on we bought you the gold-plated seed beads, we bought you the blue hematite beads, we bought you the natural hematite beads as well. And now we've got this glorious rainbow. And again, what we've got there, what I wanted to show you is, look, we've got the 4x2mm in these rondelles and the 5x2mm. And as I said, if you did get the natural hematite spaces at rondelles and you did get either the blue hematite, coated hematite earlier as well, they would look brilliant as spacers. Mark Smith, I say this every time, but Mark Smith made me a gorgeous rainbow colour-coated hematite bracelet, and it goes with so many outfits, because look at that. We're talking, can you look at all the colours now? What can you see? Clearly purple, clearly green, gold, turquoise, blues, pinks. Yeah, hints of orange as you sort of go between the two colours. Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous. Ride the rainbow. Oh, wouldn't that be a brilliant slide if you got on the top of a rainbow and you went, that'd be wicked, wouldn't it? Hey? Oh yeah. It's like I can't ride the banister in my house because it's got a great big ball on the end, you know. But if not, you would slide down the stairs, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you could hurt yourself pretty bad if you was
You
to
could,
do
couldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I do like sliding down the banister. Right then, let's do it. Both strands. We should be over £13 there. Both strands as a fill special for you is a real treat today. As we're challenging our lovely Natalie, £6.95. Boom. Again, stretchy bracelets all day long for me, that would be. I know I'm a fan, sorry. I know I keep going on about stretchy bracelets, but I love them. I do, I love them. Get some of our lovely clear elastic, pop them on, job done. I'm thinking actually, that lovely, I'm just giving you a sneaky little bit. This would complement the kit we've got coming up later as well, because we've got pearls. That's really funky doing pearls with rainbow colour hematite. And the spinel would look really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because of the sort of purpley, pinky sort of colours, definitely.
Yeah, because I've got a gorgeous kit coming up later with our lovely Natalie. Well done, £6.95. Oh gosh, what an absolute, and again, all that reflectiveness, it's just gorgeous. Lovely colours, beautiful. Great to see the two different sizes as well, I like that. Really nice, I've never seen those before. They're a real treat, aren't they? 4x2mm, wicked, well done. gorgeous. Okay, so that's your challenge. You've got these, have you, gorgeous girl?
I have,
Yeah, of
yes.
course,
I'm working away at the moment.
Sorry, you did just say that to me. Sorry,
It's all
darling.
right.
Sorry. I do listen. Just got, I do.
There's just a lot going on.
Just, yeah. Box number 60. Oh, yes. Apatite. Apatite. I love, love, love apatite. That's a lovely colour. I say colour because we use the word colour so often, don't we? But colour represents three sections: hue, tone, and saturation. Now, if you look at these, thinking, my goodness gracious me, that is a really, really deep, deep neon apatite. Would you be suitably impressed if I were to tell you those are completely natural? That's completely natural. Now, can you see there? Can you see there with the apatite, with those blues and greens, the way they blend together? And it's like the perfect ocean mix, isn't it? Oh, gosh, look at that. Do you see what I mean? It's like, you know, when you go into the sea and it goes all different colours because of the different depths. That's what you can see. It's like the perfect oceanic strand, isn't it? Wow. Oh, and apatite, because it is, if I just hold one out for you, when you actually see them individually, they've got a really lovely neon glow about them, haven't they? Look.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous, Natalie?
I think they'd look lovely with the pearls actually in the kit as well.
Yeah. You've got some perfect pearls coming up actually, haven't you? Look at, oh, look at those. The reason when you pan back to me, I'm looking over there because I've got a really big screen over there next to Natalie. And it's just, when you see, you know, we like, even us presenters and guest designers, we like to see the gemstones up close and personal and in all their glory. So, is that 425 carats? 445, well, I've just added, have I just added up incorrectly? Sorry. That's not like me, is it? 695. 3 double strands, everyone, again. 3 double strands of neon and totally natural neon. And when you think, you know, there's all these Christmas adverts, aren't there, with somebody on the moon, the old gent on the moon, all those adverts, the Christmas adverts, all variations of it. But, you know, this has been found on the moon. Can you believe that? So if you genuinely want a gemstone that's considered to be literally out of this world, you know, apatite. Incredible. So when somebody says, oh, that gemstone piece of jewellery you've got on is out of this world, you can literally say, well, actually, do you know it is? They were like, what? Incredible though. Can you imagine going to the moon? And I mean, that just shows what conditions genuine gemstones can grow in, doesn't it? The moon creates apatite. It's incredible, isn't it? It's quite mind-blowing, isn't it? Apatite delight. Wow. Now, I've got 10 of you with it in your basket, so obviously $6.95, especially when Parveen's come in and got 2, Wendy's got them, Isabel, Carol, a lot, and another 10 of you with it in your basket, so I keep wanting to stroke them, look. Sally! Hello, gorgeous. Sally just said, hi, Zena and gang. Yeah. Gang, like a good gang. What a great day. What a great day. We had yesterday at the Christmas party. We did, didn't we, Sally? I missed the karaoke. I was gutted. You are all utter nuts, but a lovely group of people, Sally. Aww. Do you not think you're right, Sally? Yeah, I've got to be a bit nutty to be here, haven't we? In a nice way. Sorry, I shouldn't talk about you like that, shouldn't I?
That's all right. I'm pretty nuts.
Do you? It's nice to be a bit nutty, isn't it?
It's boring otherwise.
Exactly. Oh, Sally, I'm glad you had a lovely time, my darling. Really lovely to meet you. Oh, did you ever sing? I was honestly, just as I left the door, just as I left the room, Wendy went, oh, we're doing karaoke now. No, I used to be a singer. And I was gutted that I couldn't have a little belt sing song, perhaps get my nails. When I'm on with you all weekend, I like to make sure my nails are nice for you. Mirabelle's just messaged in. She said, hi Dee, looking gorgeous as always. Now, I send a cheque to Mirabelle every week for her to say that. I don't really. Bet she wish I did. Hi to Ben and the... Oh, Ben. Ooh. Oh, Ben got a name drop. Ben. In fact, we've just transferred from all the boys to all the girls to the boys. It's now Wes on cameras. It's Ben on the directing and Phil on producing. Phil, there they go. Look, that's Wes. Wes on. Wes, you've got a hat on, haven't you, Wes? Have you got any hair? Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's got hair. Oh, yes, yeah. He's always got a hat on.
It's so hot.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it. Looking forward to the show and your company today.
Aww.
I'm seeing Mirabelle a week tomorrow at the ball, aren't I, Mirabelle? Hopefully she's on my table with a bit of luck. Hopefully. Oh, I'm going to show you these. I know I keep. Can you look? I keep pulling that. I might as well just might as well keep that lavender amethyst out, mightn't I? Now, rose quartz is something really, really special. One of the most popular of all the quartz. But for me, it takes on a whole nother sort of disguise when we go for the frosted rose quartz. It goes really, really. Oh, what's the word? I'm trying to think. It's like dreamlike. Yeah, it's like really dreamlike. It's just, oh, it's just so pretty. Now imagine incorporating the lavender amethyst. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, gosh.
Or the hematite, you know the little hematite seed beads?
Oh, those
that'd
silver
quite
ones.
nice.
Oh, yeah,
so
good call. Shall I have a look at them?
Something a bit different.
That's a lovely idea, and I hadn't thought of that. That's why you're the guest in line.
I think that'd be lovely. Just one in between the larger ones.
Oh, yeah. Nice idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's lovely, look. Oh, that's a lovely idea, Natalie. Thank you, gorgeous. Yeah, wonderful. Really wonderful. But you know when they sort of on television and on films when they show like you know, dream sequences and it goes all fluffy and hazy and do you know what I mean? That's how I always think we've got into a dream world when we see frosted pink, rose pink quartz. I really do, and those are so pretty. They're like orbs of dream world. Is it just me?
No.
I've gone off into my own little dream world now. I have. I've gone into that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, when you see films and they got their two rounds if they're trying to show you something through a binocular. I mean, why do they still do that? It's the oddest thing. Is you don't get round vision, do you? Through your binoculars. Okay. For both strands, you got the big ones. You got the big 12 mils and the 6 mil, half as much each, and you got a massive 470 carats there. $7.95. Thanks, Phil. $7.95. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Don't forget, we're only about... Oh, the clock's hidden by a bust over there. Could you just move that out of the way for me? Lovely, Wes. Thank you. Gorgeous. About 15 minutes into this hour, and then we've got another wonderful designer inspiration from the lovely Natalie. Beautiful Natalie over there. So $7.95. Thank you, Phil, again. Sorry to race through these, but we're just trying to get you as many bundle deals. When you've got Phil in the producer's chair, and you know how naughty he is on a bundle, we just think, let's make the most of it, don't we? Right then, what should we do now, lovely Phil? Numbers. Oh, these are. Ooh, just dropped one. Got the dropsies today. Now, yes, very. It's like a perfect Christmas garland, isn't it? In a strand. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I think you're gonna love these. Oh, look at those. Multicolour coated onyx. Look at those. I've never seen these before. Can you see all these variations of colour? Look. What do you think about those, Natalie?
Oh yeah, they're beautiful. I've not seen them before.
I've never seen those before. I'm thinking with those lovely matte aluminium chains you had in your first kit.
Yeah, and the faceted.
Yeah.
Black agate, was it?
Yeah, it was the agates. Yeah.
That'd
wow.
be gorgeous.
180 carats. The colours. You've got some cherries in there, some gold, some silvery tones. Look. Gosh, they are divine, aren't they? Good size as well, 8 mil. Oh, wow. I've never seen them. Wow. Gosh, sorry to keep saying wow, but you know when you're just so smitten with something. Oh.
I think they'd look quite nice with my challenge, actually. The
with those,
multicolours.
yeah.
Just sort of need to disperse.
Is that a hint, Natalie?
Yeah. No.
Those will go so lovely.
And the glue and the... what else do I need?
So 2 strands. Let's just show you what Natalie's talking about. I think you might be right, sweet pea.
Because of the, you know, the colours that you're getting.
Yeah. Or they would go good, wouldn't they? Oh, yeah. Nice idea, Natalie. Christmas colours, what a lovely idea. Well, we are talking about Christmas Day, 3 weeks today, aren't we, my lovelies? Can you believe it? 3 weeks today. Gosh, you think you're doing okay with your Christmas presents and making them and buying them, and then suddenly you think, hang on, 3 weeks, it's actually not that long, is it? $14.95 for 2 brand new strands of multicolour coated onyx. Yeah, that's incredible, $14.95. $14.95, they are lovely. Shall I show you those on the neckline? Just to show you, because sometimes you like to see it on the neckline for the actual gauge, don't you?
Goes nice with your top, Zena.
Doesn't it, Nat? Do you know, you've just said that, and my producer's just said that. It does go nice, doesn't it? Because it's got all those subtle shades, doesn't it?
Nice
Picks out the golds and the silvers, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Very nice.
Go nice with your top as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
We could share them, couldn't we? Yeah, just have a little share. I quite like sharing. Do you like sharing?
I do like sharing, yes.
Do you know what I did yesterday? And I was really proud of myself, Natalie. There were some beautiful cupcakes with lovely buttercream icing here yesterday. And I took one and I gazed at it for about an hour and then I drove it all the way home and I gave it to my boyfriend.
Aww.
And I didn't even
really
take a
sweet.
bite of it.
See, I'd have
That's
to
lovely.
put my finger in that.
I know, I was so desperate to do that with the buttercream.
Yeah. I couldn't have.
And he was very grateful, bless him.
Oh, that's love.
Yeah. He looked lovely as well. I was really jealous. $14.95. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Very lovely. Can we do number 19, Phil? Are we allowed? See, he's given me a chance to pick, and now I want to pick all the time. Typical woman. Give me an inch. Now, you're going to get 2 of these, okay? And they're ready-made necklaces. I mean, that for me is a restrand, because what we've done, look, on both of them, is we've variated. So variated the sizes. So again, look, and again, what you could actually do, look, is you could just knot them, couldn't you, like we've done here, with like you would a pearl strand. And I mean, that just, doesn't that look wonderful? But shaded blue agates. I actually wore a shaded pink agate stretchy bracelet to the Jewellery Maker party yesterday. I love my agates. I love them. Okay, in fact, yeah, now Hannah Osborne likes a chunky necklace, doesn't she? Likes a bit of colour, doesn't she? If you watch regularly. Now look at that. Do you see what I mean about it being absolutely ready-made?
I mean, cut the 2 end ones. You could just put it on a sort of on a ribbon end. You know, the really small
that's
ones.
a nice idea.
If you didn't want to knot them, or you didn't know how to knot,
Yeah.
and then you have
Yeah.
literally got a ready-made bracelet.
I mean, can you imagine those actually on one of the zari threads as well. That knotted on a zari thread for all that sort of sparkle tinsel brocade effect.
Oh yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
Yeah, I'll show you them individually, but what I want to show you, there's one of the necklaces for you, look. And what I want to show you, it doesn't have to be a necklace, obviously, but can you see it? Look at that. Now, this is the fascination of agate. And if you're like me when you were at school, I was obsessed with playing marbles. I loved it. I was the marble queen of the junior school I went to. And Phil just said, now you've lost your marbles. Charming, thanks, Phil. He's got a point. But look, we go right down. Look at those little ones on the end. Look at those, look. Aren't they lovely? And look at all those patterns, because they're they're like little planets, aren't they? Aren't they magical? All those swirling blues. Okay, now $6.95 each, we should be minimum. Minimum. So we should be £13.90. Not today. £4.98. £4.98 each, my lovelies. What a lovely treat. It's all that lovely colour as well. Don't forget as well, 50% of the population, their favourite colour's blue, whether they're male or female. 50%. Look at the size of these here. They go up to 15mm rounds. There, look. You don't see 15mm round gemstones very often, do we? I love them. I love them. I mean, imagine just a plain white t-shirt or blouse, pair of denim jeans, and that. Look brilliant, wouldn't it? Oh, lovely Sharon Louise. She just said, good afternoon, Phil, Ben. Oh, was Zena... Oh, Wes. Sorry, I said was. Wes, not was. There was a band like that, wasn't there? Was, not was, not was, wasn't there? There was, wasn't there? Everybody's looking at me because I've got a young crew. There was a band that used to be called Was, Not Was.
I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm on my own. Stop making me all feel old, you lot. Sharon Louise, good afternoon. Phil, Ben, where's Zena, Natalie, and the rest of the crew? Sharon Louise.
Aww. Hello.
Yeah, it's called Walk the Dinosaur. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Diddle-diddle-dee-dee. Diddle-diddle-dee-dee-dee. Do everybody remember that? Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Is that who sang
That was Not Was.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that.
There you go. Everybody walk the dinosaur. It was a good song, that was. Not Was.
That's a good song. What was that film from? What was it from? It was from a film, wasn't it?
Well, I don't think it was a film. I would guess the Flintstones. But I don't know.
I think it was.
Was it from a film, Phil?
I think it was.
Natalie
I don't know why.
thinks it's from a... I would guess the Flintstones are the films are available. That's what I would guess. Sharon Louise, thank you for your lovely message, gorgeous face. Oh, let's have some clear quartz. Bought you lots of colour, haven't we? So sometimes you need to sort of, you know, give a contrast, don't you? Sort of either tone it down or bring it up, add some sparkle. Yeah, it is refreshing. That's a good word. Refreshing clear quartz. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, again, look, beautiful variation. Oh, look at them. They glisten, don't they? You know, like when do you ever get up really early in the morning and you can see all the beautiful dew on the grass and it twinkles and glistens? And then you go out to like hang your washing out and your feet get soaking because you think the grass, and then it doesn't. We've all done that, haven't we? Your feet get soaked because of the dew. 60 carats in each strand there. I'm going to hold one out actually for you and have a look. Show you how clear and glacial they are. Do you know, when I go skiing to Switzerland each year, we've got a 7-kilometre black run on a glacier and it is brilliant. Oh, you know, yeah, it's proper good it is. Apart from Steve's dad, practically decided to keep up with us all, couldn't ski as well as the rest of us, honestly. We did the last ski down of the day and Steve's dad literally did the whole 7 kilometres head first, falling over.
I've done that before.
The mountain ranger came out to save us because it was end of the day, it was all getting really like cloudy and everything, he was getting a bit miffed, and every time he stood Steve's dad up, it just knocked him over. I swear it's the funniest day of my, honestly. He wasn't hurt, so it wasn't anything like that. It's my uncle and Steve's dad, honestly, we laughed. I don't think I've ever... Steve Bennett and I laughed. I think we did a whole lifetime of laughing in that one run down with his dad. Just kept falling head down all the way. Sorry, I just wish we got it on video. It was brilliant. Anyway, so clear quartz, that lovely... literally as if it's been chipped off a perfect Swiss glacier, isn't it? Wow. Gorgeous. Clearly magnificent. Really lovely. Okay, let's get that cheeky price in, Philster. We're not going to do that. I've given you this hint before, haven't I? If it says 90 pence on the end, we're not going to stop there. We don't do 90 pence, do we? We might do 95. We don't do 90 pence. Are you ready? That's a lot of clear quartz. That is a lot of clear quartz of that quality, of that calibre, that size as well in these beautiful, lovely to see rondells actually, isn't it? Really, really lovely. We've graduated the strand as we do for you, not just to prove to you. So we start at 4x2 mil. We go up to 7x4 mil. Gosh, that is a little cheeky generous. Are we giving you both strands there actually for £9.95? I know that's a bit of a shocker, but yeah, well done. Well done. Okay. Oh, I've had a message come in. Can I just say as well, we love it when you get involved. We really, really do. I mean, obviously I've got the crew here and I've got lovely guests on and Natalie, but we do love hearing from you, and especially if you've got any questions for Natalie in the next hour as well. Now, it's Caroline. She said, hi, Zine. Hello, lovely girl. She said, I've just seen the wire straightener tool on its own on another craft channel. Is there another craft channel? Surely not. £12.95. JM is the best. Caroline. Oh, no, bless you. So, just quickly, in case you're all wondering what Caroline's talking about, Caroline, thank you for that message, by the way, sweet pea. Just in case you don't know, so Caroline's just saying, we bought you, what was the price? What was the price? We'll have a look in a minute, he's going to show us. But basically, what we bought you, with the interchangeable discs, we bought you the crinkler tool, okay, so the crinkler tool, and then the wire straightener tool, which is what Caroline's talking about. The wire straightener tool, which basically does what it says on the tin. You put the crinkly wire in there and it straightens it. It's that simple. It's a really clever little tool. Just fold it together, put your wire through and it straightens it. It's brilliant. Now, Caroline's just shared Caroline has just fed up and get my teeth in. She's just been on another channel and seen just that on its own for $12.95. So basically, we're giving you therefore, if that's the case, as Caroline's just proved, we're going to give you the crinkler tool free. Well, there you go. Caroline, thank you, sweetheart. It's very sweet of you to send that message. Thank you. It is, okay, very rich. 870 carats, no less, of glorious, brand new garnets. Garnet garnish, what a lovely idea. 3 lots of 290 carats. Is that 870 carats? Oh, boom, look at that for adding up. 3 double strands, 86 centimetres. Now, could you wish, look at that colour, look at that incredible, yeah, rich, deep, dark, delicious, like a mixed berry cherry liqueur, isn't it? Oh, gosh. Do you know, 70%, 70% of the value of a gemstone is in its colour. 70%. You couldn't wish for deeper, richer garnet, could you? Okay, we've been bringing you great deals for the past hour on these bundles for you, courtesy of my lovely producer, Phil. It's down to him. That's it. Boom. What a way.
That's unbelievable. I think that with the white quartz.
Oh, the clear quartz. Oh,
just
do you know,
Christmassy and some gold wire.
Yeah, I totally agree, Sweet Pea. Let me just show you what Natalie's talking about there, because we've just taken this to what? What is it? £1.98 each?
That's madness. I'd have to make some Christmas decorations with that. Table decoration, like, you know, napkin rings or something.
Napkin rings, yeah. And can you imagine these wrapped around like a vanilla church candle?
Oh, yeah.
2.5 metres of garnet. I mean, that's going to go down your staircase as a garland, isn't it? It is though, isn't it?
Yeah. Especially if you do the wire, you know, the tiara twist.
Yeah.
It's just going to go such a long way.
That is incredible. Let me just remove the clear quartz, but yeah, £1.98. Well, I'll say £1.99 just to make sure we're absolutely covered there. £1.99 each. £1.99. I bought 4 litres of milk the other day. 4 pints, sorry, not 4 litres. 4 pints of milk, £1.80. £1.99. You can have a whole double strand, 86 glorious centimetres of genuine garnet. Now, are they natural, Phil? They are. Totally natural. John in Surrey, well done. Janie, well done. Catriona, well done. Janet, Julianne, Thadslyn, Andrea, Collectors in Greater London, Frank in East Lothian, a massive well done to you all. Incredible. Well, we've had a whole hour of genuinely brilliant, fantastic deals there, courtesy, and I must thank my lovely producer, Phil, because it's down to Phil and the management team for taking the prices down and these wonderful selections. And I do believe, I mean, I'm very partial, he's my full-time producer, but I do think you are the king of bundles, Phil. He just said I agree. Okay, so the fun does not stop here. We've got another 2 glorious hours with you, myself, the crew, and the lovely Natalie. Coming up after the break, though, the focus quite rightfully transfers across to the lovely Natalie, where she's going to inspire you with beautiful jewellery, very high-end, very expensive-looking jewellery, very you know, when you look at jewellery and you look at every single piece and think, I would buy every single one of those pieces, and that's always how I feel about Linda Brunwell's as well. That's exactly how I feel about these. Would you believe, not only are we going to bring you spinel, not only are we going to bring you pearls, did I even mention that we might have even thrown in a shaded pink Tanzanite into this kit for you. And if we're going to bring you spinel, Tanzanite, shaded pink Tanzanite and pearls, we've got to bring you sterling silver findings, haven't we? Coming up after the break. Please stay with us for the lovely Natalie, and I'll see you in a moment.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself. Garnets are a very large family of gemstones. This gemstone family can be split into 2 types. Your first type being your pyrospites, which include your almandine and your pyrope garnets. These are often your red and your brown hues. And again, this family actually contains aluminium within its chemical structure. The second group is your grandites, and these contain the more coloured varieties of garnets, and these are your calcium mineral in the chemical composition. Garnets themselves are actually a very, very well-known gemstone, instantly recognisable for their brown-red hues, and often used throughout history in jewellery pieces as well. They're very hard wearing, which makes them great for use in jewellery, and again they are January's birthstone as well, and birthstones are always a favourite amongst jewellery makers. Hello, my lovelies, welcome back. We keep having a giggle today, don't we?
We're naughty today.
We are being ever so naughty. Naughty but nice, aren't we? Anyway, this is, if you've not seen it before, this is the gorgeous Natalie.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. And we had a lovely, in the first demonstration, if you didn't watch, you missed a real treat. Natalie made a leather handbag, didn't you?
I did.
Encrusted with genuine gemstones. It was
Yes.
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Now then, though, now we're stepping it up again now, aren't we? I think this is the highest end kit. This is, you know, when Linda Brunwell and Sheila Davis put their own kits together, in my opinion, this is where Pippa's followed suit. I mean, my goodness gracious me. Now, firstly,
we're gonna tell you that the findings in these kits are stunning silver. We had to. When you got spinel pearls and shady pink tanzanite, you've got to go sterling, in our opinion. We've also given you the. I'll tell you what I'll very quickly show you. Oh, is the picture on the website wrong? Ignore the picture on the website. I'll show you what you get in the kit, okay? So let me just do this for you now. Okay, so you get the there you go. I just wanted to show you these first of all, because you've got the silver beading thread, okay, 0.38 mil, and there's 15 metres of that, which is 54 yards if you're in yards. 6 metres of the clear elastic, again, that's 6.5 yards, or on the monofilament, 80 metres, 87 yards, okay? So we've got the silver coloured beading thread there for you. Wait till you see the necklace, earrings and bracelets, and it's fantastic. Natalie's made 2 necklaces, 2 earrings and 2 bracelets, and I've just done first dibs, haven't I, on the earrings? I just said, oh. Now, I'll tell you what, we'll show you the sterling silver findings, and because then we will finish with the gemstones, because I think they are the piece de la résistance. So, do you like the French there?
Very
do you like
good,
it?
yes.
C'est bon? Okay, so we've got here 45 pieces. Every single part of this is sterling silver. Okay, so you've got the chain, which is really, really pretty. Really, really pretty chain, isn't it? Just seeing how long it is in my big, long list. If I could, oh, so, yeah, Rolo chain, 8 inches. I love the Rolo chain. It's one of my favourites, actually, yeah.
It doesn't normally come in the silver kit, does
it? Doesn't, does it? No, the Rolo chain, that's a real
first thing
treat.
I noticed,
yeah.
and it really makes a difference.
We do tend to look at what the chain is, don't we? Which design it is. I totally agree with you. And then we've got, if I can just, can you see it if I tilt it up for you without it all falling off? You've got your crimp covers and your crimps, 10 each, okay? You've got 3 of the jump rings for you, 5mm, and they are open. You've got 15 of your head pins with that lovely silver ball, and don't forget it is solid 925 sterling silver as well, look. Okay, so sterling silver, they talk about Hollywood glamour, oh yeah. Okay, so that's, you get, what did I just say, how many of those?
10?
15.
15.
15. Okay, so 15 of those. And then, oh, have I got an earring stand? Have I got an earring stand? Can I borrow this earring stand? Actually, I could do with another one. I just saw 2 earrings. Oh, thank you, Sweet Pea. You are so lovely. Okay, I just want to show you these, because if there's one thing I want to get across, and I do this every time, and I make no apology for it, because our sterling silver earring findings are so well made. They're so well balanced. And that's what I'm talking about. That there look, at that exactly straight angle look, and the way that is, and that is a perfectly balanced shepherd hook. And I'm sorry to bang on about it, but I've seen so many out there in the industry, and they're so poorly made, they're so badly balanced, it drives me to distraction. Okay, you've got your hoop in position already, 2 pairs of those. You know, and again, if you added in a gemstone on there, you've got to be talking a minimum 15, 20 pounds.
Yeah,
I mean, regardless.
Aren't they, as well? They've got the hallmark, and they're
yes,
beautiful.
and they are hallmarked as well in 925. That's the good news. Okay, so 2 pairs of those. I've got 2 variations of clasp. Okay, we've got a toggle clasp and a lobster. Ooh.
Oh, had a lobster.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'll get it. Hang on, wait there. Natalie.
Right. I shall show you the toggle clasp, actually. Because it... Oh, there she is. She's coming back.
Sorry, Natalie. Sorry.
The toggle clasp is beautiful,
isn't it? Oh, you've used it in the bracelet.
But I want it, because it's just so just so high end. I've got to say. So there you go.
Oh, doesn't that look lovely with a chain onto the toggle clasp? Yeah. Oh gosh, that looks so expensive, doesn't it?
It really does.
Oh, that's so similar to the one you've got there. You've got the blue coated, haven't you?
Yeah, coated, and that's the dark.
Wow. I mean, there you go. Guest designer makes her own jewellery, teaches, and you're wearing a blue colour coated example of what we're talking about. So there you go. Proof's in the pudding. Yeah. Okay, so lobster clasp. Sorry about that. Dropping it on the floor. Sorry. Thank you for filling there for me, though. Okay. You gorgeous girl, presenter Natalie. So you get the lobster clasp as well. Okay, good. That's a good size lobster clasp, actually. Okay, so if that were not enough, all sterling silver, my lovelies. I mean, goodness gracious me. Okay, so first of all, Christmas has come early. Silver agates.
Beautiful.
So these would go lovely with the first kit with all those gold-coloured agates and the black agates, wouldn't they? That were faceted. Yeah, they're lovely. Silver colour coated black agates, 30 carats, 4 millimetres. Then this is what we're talking about.
It's just so beautiful.
I've never met anybody that doesn't fall in love with black spinel like that. It's just, that is perfect microfaceted 2x1 mil spectacular black spinel. Every single section of this goes beautifully together. Then you've got your pearls, lovely striking white cultured pearls, really pretty. And they're in those lovely buttons, 7x6, so again near perfect rounds. Well, buttons, but you know what I mean. And then, can I bring you the Tanzanite on its own? 70 carats. We can't stop smiling about this one, can we? 70 carats. Oh my goodness. In a kit, my lovely. Look at this.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Can you see the level of pinks flooding this shaded pink Tanzanite? Do you know how rare pink Tanzanite is? I mean, 1,000 times rarer than diamond is a standard Tanzanite, but a shaded pink Tanzanite, hence the fact that we've put the cheeky pink tassels, obviously. 70, how many carats are on this one? 70 carats. 70 carats? It's a heck of a length as well, isn't it? 30 centimetre strand. Oh.
It's beautiful.
Oh. Brand new strand. You've not seen this before. And now you've worked with this, haven't you, Natalie? How much pink is throughout?
Oh, it's glowing.
It is, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely fabulous. I mean, goodness, great. The quality.
I mean, it is one of those strands that you have to have in your hands just to appreciate, you know, the beauty of it. It's so lovely.
Yeah. Poof. Okay, sorry, I couldn't take my eyes off it then. Okay, so let's just remind ourselves what we've got. 70 carats of shaded pink Tanzanite, you lucky things. Your beautiful white cultured pearls, your fabulous black spinel in that gorgeous microfaceting, and your silver agate, and your silver beading thread, your clear elastic and your monofilament, and your sterling silver findings pack. We should be 48, what do you know, even £48.20. We've got shaded pink Tanzanite and pearls.
And spinel.
And spinel. We're not stopping there. And the sterling silver findings kit, don't forget. I mean, with all due respect, you've only got, if you added some of the pearls or the shaded pink Tanzanite to the sterling silver, one pair, you've got to be talking 24, 30. In fact, do you know what? Yeah. If you added the sterling silver findings and either a pearl or the shaded pink Tanzanite, in my opinion, you could easily pretty much make your money back on one pair of earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, easily.
Do you agree, lovely? Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Keep staring at your eyeshadow, sorry. I'll put my eyes off my eyeshadow. Hollywood glamour. Yeah, I mean, we are thinking the likes of Audrey Hepburn, aren't we? Elizabeth Taylor.
Classic.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, shall I show you how talented our lovely guest designer is here? Let me show you. In fact, can I start with the Tanzanite? Can I pull the Tanzanite? I'm going to give you I'm going to just put a few forward. Oh gosh, I thought I'd knock something over then. Now, shady pink Tanzanite with pearl. Perfect combination, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect. And again, I love the way you put that almost tassel droplet effect with the pearls on the chain there. Isn't that beautiful?
I'm so pleased with it, actually.
Oh, and as that drops down the neckline, it's quite very sexy, actually, isn't it?
It is.
Yes. Now, again, you've gone for the typical Chanel-esque monochrome design, and that is phenomenal. Again, that would go with every single outfit that you possess in your wardrobe, wouldn't it?
Yeah, can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong, can you?
I know, obviously, I did cheat a little bit. I used a bit of a cord.
Yeah, I spotted that here, yeah.
Satin cord, which I'm sure you can get on the website.
And you've incorporated the tickle tassel, haven't you?
I have. Couldn't resist because they're just everywhere at the moment.
Aren't they? Tassels are really in.
Yeah. So
bang on trend.
I have to use it.
Now, I love the simplicity of the black spinel bracelet. You've added in a bit of the chain, bit of the black spinel and the sterling silver sort of rope, sort of twisted effect toggle clasp, and that is, and you could make that as either the front feature or the reverse. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, even on a necklace, you could have that at the front or the back, you know, if you want to, because it's a really long strand, the spinel.
It is,
so,
actually,
you know, if you added a little bit of chain
Let me measure that.
to get your the rest of your length around the front.
Yeah, have we got the length of strand there, Phil? Because I don't. Obviously, we're normally over generous, aren't we? 30 centimetre strand black spinel. Oh, gosh,
so you know, if you added a bit of the chain, just as I have on the bracelet, and use the clasp, you could make it as a necklace, and that would just be stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because you've got that 8 inches of the Rolo chain in sterling silver, haven't you, as well? Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got 2 exquisite pairs of earrings as well, my lovely girl. Now. Both of those are gorgeous. Just stop them dancing. Oh, those are wow factor, and I love the do you know, that's the one I put the dibsies on, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I think they are day or night as well.
Yeah. And they're gorgeous. They're so pretty. And we haven't finished yet. Still got another bracelet, would you believe? Did you have anything left over, by the way?
I had a few pearls, and I used all the Tanzanite. I
thought you might.
And a few of the hematite.
Yeah.
But I tried to use everything.
So you could still make another couple of pairs of pearl earrings with hematite, couldn't you, as well? Yeah, absolutely. That's really pretty. I love that with the pearl. Well, again, do you see what I mean? How pearls can be so contemporary, can't they? Yeah, really lovely. Now then, can I just mention, right, this is the people who've checked out. Jane, Joanne, Wendy, Keith, Tina, Lisa, Christine, Carol and Angela. Now, this is people with it in their baskets, and it should be over how much was it? Over £48? Gone to 30, what? That's a massive saving. Eleanor, hello lovely. Collector in Berkshire, Shirley, collector in Lincolnshire, Molly in Belfast, collector in Glamorgan, collector in Nottinghamshire, and our lovely Debbie in Bedfordshire. We haven't got a big number of these kits. Shaded pink Tanzanite. For me personally, I would pay $39.95 for the shaded pink Tanzanite, but that's me. Okay, knowing the value of Tanzanite. Now, can I just ask lovely, lovely Natalie Gorgeous Face, which one are you going to... I'm a gonna. Which one are you going to?
I am going to demo the glam earrings, you know, the spinel.
Yeah.
Yes, but because they're quite small and I have really bad eyesight and I need to get my eyes tested, I'm going to demo them for, you know, the purpose of not struggling on screen with different beads. So I'm going to use, just so that you can actually see what I'm doing, because they're so small you won't be able to see.
But same concept, and we can...
Yeah, so it's the exact same concept, but it's just going to be easier for you guys at home to see.
Okay,
so.
lovely.
All right, so we're going to start, we basically start at the bottom and work our way up. Okay.
Yep.
So the first thing you do, obviously I'm using the hematite, but you would thread on 4 spinel, okay? And then, just to cause you a bit of confusion now, and then you'd, obviously on the earring, you would thread on a hematite.
Okay.
So this is like the ladder weave, which I know...
One through one way and
so you're going through one way and then the other. So I don't know if we've got the overhead, just to show you.
I think we have, yeah.
So... that's the bottom part.
Okay.
Okay. And then the same again. So you're going to now put 2 on each side. So 2. So you would put the 2 spinel, but I'm going to just put 2 hematite. I'll say that. See that? There you go. It's 1, 2.
Do you want a macrame board on there? Would that be more gentle for you? Let me do that for you, sweet. I could hear you bashing about there. I thought, hang on, let's make it a bit...
racket.
I know it's not quite as clean. We could do with a new fresh macrame board in the studio, couldn't we, really? But
that's better.
Anyway.
Right, so ladder weave. So you'll do this 3 times. So I'll just quickly do the next one.
Okay.
So it's 2 on one strand, 2 on the other. I'll just show you what it looks like when I've got this next 2 on. And then I have made the actual spinel version up so you can see where we are.
Oh, okay, great. Thank you, love. Oh, you're prepared, aren't you?
It makes a change. I'm not normally this organised. Right, so I'll just get another round on. And then you can see...
It'd be nice to see it with different size beads anyway, actually.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can work... This could be a nice pendant as well, actually, in larger beads. So.
Yeah.
So you will have to sort of manipulate it into shape.
Okay.
So if I just hold that down so
Oh,
you can
lovely.
see.
Oh, gosh, isn't that
Let's go over
simple?
to
Just
the
by
middle.
rethreading it back through the other way.
So that's it in just the demo version, and then I'm just going to show you. Obviously in the spinel because it's so much smaller, so you can see the reason why I'm using larger beads.
Totally
if you look how small that is and delicate, you know, so that's the reason why I've gone for the larger beads for the demo. Okay. So now that I've done that, you're now going to thread on 5, or you'd thread on 5 spinel at home. I'm just going to thread on 5 beads onto each strand.
Okay.
Okay. There we go, 2 more.
You think you got to work? You must work. Do you ever think of working out as a tutor and as a guest designer, just how long you do actually as a designer of jewellery? How long you actually spend threading?
I know. And especially the spinel. I think I was watching Mark yesterday morning.
Mark,
I know, and he just gave the best tip ever.
Oh, what was that?
Oh my gosh, it was such a good tip. Well, he was working on diamonds. I think they were like
They're diamonds in a kit. He told me yesterday.
And he said that when he was at home, he took them all off the strands, and he said it was the worst mistake he could have made. And I'm so glad I actually saw the programme, because it's so hard to find the holes when you're dealing with really small, or the drill hole's so small. And that's exactly what I did with spinel. So what I would say is take his advice and keep the spinel on the strands, and when you sort of take them off and you can see where the hole is, because you'll have it in your hand if you just pull it up. Because it took me, I know, but I'm so glad that I saw it.
Yeah, thank you, Mark, if you're watching.
I know, because it's just, it took me ages to just make that bracelet, because I stupidly just poured them all out onto a mat, and then I was sort of, because I need to get my eyes tested.
Good idea.
Yeah, so that's one. I haven't met Mark yet, but you know, but it was such an amazing tip. So if he's watching, that's just the best. Thank you very much.
Well, all the time he spends saving time on threading, he can learn how to use his new car, because he was trying to show me all the stuff on his new car yesterday. I said, you haven't read the manual, have you? He went, nope.
Oh no, I haven't either on my card. I don't know anyone that does, apart from my husband. He does things like that. Right.
I have no idea how to use my sat nav on my car at all. Can't work it. Can't work it out.
Okay, so we've done the ladder weave. We've threaded on 5 beads onto each strand.
Yeah.
So if I just show you the earrings, I can show you where we are. Okay. So here we are at the moment. Forget the bottom bead for now. So we've got the 3 beads in place, the ladder weave, and then we've threaded the 5 beads on each strand. Okay,
yeah.
And I'm now just putting on, so in the case, I'm just putting on these lapis lazuli, but you would be using your larger beads, your hematites, okay? And then you're going to thread on another 5 beads, okay, onto each strand, and again go through each one, so you're sort of performing that ladder weave again, but you've just got more beads. So I'm going to do that. Did you want to bring something in?
And I'll bring the silver chains on.
And then I'll get to that stage,
so that we don't sit watching you threading.
Yes, because you'll be bored.
Never. Right then, okay, so I'm going to bring you some sterling silver chains, but I'm going to bring you 2. Ooh, hang on. So 2 sterling silver chains. Okay, now they are both finished necklaces, okay, with both got a 2-inch extender, so they're both 16 to 18 inch. Now you've got the 925 sterling silver chain, and you've got the lovely mini oval link, okay, so the really pretty mini oval link chain there. All got 925 sterling silver, all got the bolt ring clasp. So if I just show you an example, both 16 to 18 inch, just to show you, so you can see the variation of the chain. That's your extender. That's your bolt ring clasp, and that's your silver 925 hallmark little sort of finish there. Both necklaces. We are about to amaze you. So £16.90 would be £8.45 each. That's already brilliant. That's already brilliant, Phil. I'm just thinking, what's he going to do? Okay, are you ready? These are about to sell out as quickly as... tell you what, in fact, if my boyfriend happens to be having his lunch and watching me, please check these out for me, my friend. £8.95 for both.
That's brilliant. I mean, and all you need, literally, is one pearl.
One pearl?
On a sterling silver head pin, just hanging.
If you did that, what would you sell it for on sterling silver with one pearl hanging down? Or those two pearls like you've got on your necklace?
Yeah, I'd probably 20, 25 pounds.
Easily, wouldn't it? Yeah. Easily. Oh my, and don't forget as well, £25 you spend with Jewellery Maker today while stocks last, and all weekend while stocks last, get a free gift worth £9.95. I know. So, funnily enough, yeah, straight in. Wendy's had 2. Carol, Keith, Christine, Karen and Collector Susan, the list goes on. Both of them £8.95. I've never seen that happen on Jewellery Maker. £4. £4. Have I got that right? £4.48 each. Each in solid 925 sterling silver. Ready-made necklace, 16 to 18 inch with the 2-inch extender and the bolt ring clasp in position, ready-made, giveaway. Quarter of the stock has already gone. So, Susan, Angela, Janet, Lucinda, Catherine, Collector in Bristol. That's without people coming on the telephones. This is a never-before-seen deal. It's absolutely it's literally unbelievable, that, isn't it? £4 for genuine sterling silver.
Yeah, it's madness.
You know, if I were to sell that on the clearance channel on the lounge, you'd be talking £19.99. Just one of them. Just one of them. £8.95. Both of them £8.95. That's so naughty. That is so naughty. They'll all go. So please, please, please don't rest on your laurels on that one. If you want them, check them out. Okay. Sorry, darling. That was a bit of a shock, wasn't it?
Yes.
Thank you, Phil.
Okay, so I've got the 5, in the case of the earrings, you'd have the spin out on each side.
Yep.
And then I've gone down the ladder weave route again and crisscrossed the larger beads.
Yep.
So now it's just threaded 3 on each one.
Okay.
So we're nearly at the top. We are actually nearly, if I show you the earrings, we're nearly, can you see them? Let's pull them back a bit. Oh, I've made the move now, sorry.
It's all right, they're a little dance, aren't they?
Yeah. So we are here. Okay, so we're just up on top here. So we're nearly there. And this actually would make a really nice centre for a pendant, for a necklace actually. So 3 on each strand. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Such a lovely design, isn't it?
It's so simple as well.
I was just going to say that. I don't want to appear rude, but that is a very simple make, isn't it?
The thing is, I think most of the things I've made, apart from probably the goddess bracelet, which it's not really hard.
Is that what it's called, a goddess bracelet?
I think Mark demos it on, he's got a macrame
on his DVD,
Pretty sure it's on there.
So if I wear that, I'm a goddess?
Yes.
Wow. Ooh.
There you go. You'll be transformed immediately into a goddess. So, yeah, I would say it's worth getting that just to know how to make that bracelet because they just look so fabulous.
They're gorgeous, yeah. Lovely.
So, I've crisscrossed again. I'm now putting 2 beads on each side and we're just going to go through. We're just at the top now, the pearl.
Yeah.
So, we're nearly there. So let me just
lovely.
get that on and then I'll put it flat for you in a second.
But as you said, rather than the black spinel, if you wanted to make it a bit bigger for the pendant, if you wanted in the faceted black agates that we had in the first kit, you could have that as your pendant to match your earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to put this next one in and then I'll show you where we are on the earring. I'll lay the earring flat actually, so we're going to crisscross. No, we're not. Going through the pearl now, sorry.
It's okay.
So I'm going to use this pearl, but obviously it won't probably look right, but just to give you an idea. If I can go through. Did get through both of them on my demo, on my earring. But typically I can't get through it on this.
Need your little...
Yeah, need a bead reamer, so I'm just going to use another...
See, it's not me just dropping, is it?
No, I've got drops as well. So I'll just use a slightly different bead. I have no idea what's just flown over there.
Oh, it's only a little hematite, it's okay.
So I'll lay this flat. Let me just move it over so you can see, and then I'll lay the earring flat so you can see where we are. So I've just put like a faceted I think it's hematite, I don't know, I've just used, it's just,
Yeah,
you know,
okay.
from a stash there, and that's basically replacing the pearl.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm then, actually, I lied to you.
You
I
did not.
You don't crisscross the pearl, you thread up through it.
It wasn't a lie, it's just reminding yourself how you did this
Yes.
particular design.
Did. So there you go. Sorry, everybody at home. See, we make mistakes too, you know. So you go up through
Okay,
the last bead, so it'd be through the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay, and you would then add a crimp.
Okay.
Have I got the crimps out? Probably not. You got any there? Can use? Let me just use this that I've got to hand. Ignore the colour.
Okay.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I wasn't that organised.
So
in
put
the
a
end,
crimp
was
on
I?
as opposed to a crimp
Yeah,
cover.
put
Okay.
a crimp on.
Yep.
Okay, and then you're going to go back down through that crimp. Okay,
With
and
both
through
threads.
the first bead if you can. Now, obviously, the holes in the pearls are small, so it might be that you can't get both of them back through.
okay.
Use your bead reamer. But if it doesn't go through, what you can do is just put, if I just show you, you can just put one of them back through. So if I just pull one of them out, okay, I'll just try and do this neatly so you can see. It's so hard to see with this, it's so fine. So can you see there?
Yeah.
And then you'll squish that, obviously make the loop a bit smaller, squish that. And then what you need to do, if you sort of put the wire away from the beads that you're cutting, so you don't risk cutting into the whole thing and it all coming apart.
Okay.
Okay, and then you'll put your crimp cover on. Okay, and then you would just add it onto your ear wire.
Onto your shepherd hook, and that's
shepherd
it.
hook. And that's it. But I'm just going to do the bottom part as well. So you
Okay.
just add that on there.
Yep.
The bottom part is just a head pin, one hematite.
Beautiful design.
So I'll just show you. And it's wire wrapped as well. So what I did was, as before I wrapped it, I added it on. But you could, if you could prepare that before you started baking and threaded it on down the bottom at the beginning. So to wire wrap, I'm not sure, I'm sure most of you know how to do it, but just in case you don't. So you've got your 2 beads on and you put your round nose pliers very flush with the top of the bead and you push the wire away from you so it's at a right angle.
Yep.
That's it. And then you're going to get the wire and push it back towards you, okay? And take it round. So you create a loop. Can you see that? And then you just wrap the wire around. But before you do that, you want to thread it on to your, which is a bit fiddly, but you can do it, she says. There you go, so you thread it on. So I'll just show you there before I wrap it. And then use your flats to hold the loop that you've just made in place.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to wrap that wire around. Haven't done an amazing demonstration here.
It's lovely.
And then just snip off the excess. Try not to cut into any of your work.
Yep.
And tidy that up. And now, obviously that's a much bigger version.
Yeah. That is absolutely lovely, Natalie.
There you go. So that's just a slightly
Really
larger version
lovely.
of that.
Move that out your way.
Yes. There
Wow,
you go.
that is gorgeous.
So that's how you make the earrings. I don't know if we've got time for...
Oh, well, I've got a question for you from Sharon Louise, and she'll actually say, Natalie, do you have a page on the Book of Face? Other social sites are available. Sharon Louise, I like it. Do you have, we're allowed to say Facebook page?
I haven't got a guest designer page yet, but I have got my own page, which is Cote Jewellery, so C-O-T-E Jewellery.
Nice.
So, yes.
So there you
So
go.
if you
Please
look there-
visit.
Yes.
Please visit. Can I just show the crimps? Because you've just shown a crimp there.
Yes.
So can I show these? Because we didn't, I just want to show you these. Have I got any, can I just get a, excuse me, wait there. Just getting one because I don't want to tip them all out onto the desk. So I'll get one of my trusted little blackboards, so to speak. Now then, what we've got in here, you lucky things, we've mixed them all up for you. Okay. Finally got these back into stock. We've not had these in a while. They've finally come back in for you. They are 925 sterling silver. We've just brought you the sterling silver kit with the kit. And what we've got here, look, is, if you just see, look, we've got rose gold plated and sterling silver all mixed in. And you've got 3x2 mil on the rose gold plated. The silver, if you can see, look, are a little bit, tiny bit smaller. They're 2 mil. The rose gold plated a little bit larger at 3x2 mil. You get an approximately 50 of each. Okay, so very generous. So 100 approximately in total. 925 sterling silver crimp tubes and rose gold plated sterling silver crimp tubes as well. Would you believe 100 in sterling silver, 50 with sterling silver, 50 with rose gold plated sterling silver, $7.95. That's excellent. That is phenomenal. And the thing is, you know, if you've just made sterling silver jewellery, so let's say, for example, you just used, as our lovely Natalie just has, you know, if you're making sterling silver, you're using sterling silver shepherd hook earrings, you're using sterling silver chain, you're using sterling silver jump rings, you've got to make sure the finest detail, including the crimps and the crimp covers, are still in sterling silver. Otherwise, you cannot claim that that handcrafted piece of jewellery you've just made is fully sterling silver, because every single element to that design has got to be sterling silver, hasn't it? So it's really important, even down to the crimps
as well, aren't they? The
I
holes.
know. Those, can you see
You
them?
fit loads of the beading thread through there.
Yeah, the holes. I don't know if you can see, if I can hold that for you. Can you see the hole? Look.
Really, really big.
Yeah, really. If I just hold that up for you, look.
They'd just be lovely threaded on.
Spaces.
Yeah,
just
or even
don't have to be
just all
crimps,
of
do
them.
they?
Yeah, I just use, like, alternate the gold, rose gold and the silver on a stretchy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would just be so nice.
Beautiful. Totally agree. $7.95. Now, we've not had those for... When was the last time we had those, Phil? We haven't had those for ages, have we? Gosh, yeah, I can't remember the last time I saw those on Jewellery Maker. I don't think I have ever, and I've been here since May, so off and on. So there you go. Right then, now the kit. Have we got any kits left? Really? I can't believe we've got any kits left, if you don't mind me saying. So really quickly, you got all your beading threads, so your silver beading thread, your monofilament, your clear elastic. You've got your sterling silver, just put those to one side. You've got your sterling silver and your findings pack, 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, toggle clasp, lobster clasp, crimps, crimp covers, head pins, and a Rolo chain at 8-inch, all in sterling silver. 3 open jump rings. And then, would you believe, I mean, this should be over £48. You've got freshwater cultured pearls. You've got those beautiful silver hematites. Agates. Sorry, did I say hematites again? Black agates. Oh gosh, let me words out in a minute. Yeah, sorry, silver hematites. I've done it again. Silver colour coated black agates. Oh goodness me, let me start that again, Zena. Right. White freshwater cultured pearls. Sparkling black spinel, and look what we have here. It's only silver colour coated black agate. Thank you very much, Zena. And would you believe, including in that £31 and 95 pence, you've got the most stunning strand of shaded pink, glorious rare Tanzanite. This kit, if I go home today and this kit has not sold out, then I literally will be flabbergasted.
I mean, it's such a good deal. Like the Tanzanite necklace I've made, we were saying in the break, I would easily sell that. I would 60, 70 pounds.
Yeah, so if you think about that.
I mean, it's...
That necklace there, Natalie's made, she's just said, pearls and shaded pink Tanzanite, little bit of sterling silver chain there. How much would you sell that for?
Easily, I think 60 to 70 pounds easily.
60 to 70 pounds. That is a shaded pink, sterling silver and pearl necklace. That's double the price of the kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, so there you go. Just wanted to let you know that there is a few still available. Now, what else did you want to show us, lovely?
Right, I was going to show you well, basically, I can talk you through this centre part of this necklace.
Oh, okay.
Because, because the rest is self-explanatory. It's all, you know, just threading beads on, straightforward threading. So I just need to grab some.
So it's this little bit here we're going to show you.
Yeah, so the rest is just simple stranding your beads on.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting your findings on. So it's just to show you the middle bit, which again is straightforward ladder weave, but it's just joining it all up. So I'm just going to get some beads off first.
Okay, lovely girl. I'll leave that there actually. You don't need to see it again, you know what you do.
No. So with the ladder weave, you have, I mean, obviously for the demo, I've just probably got about 40 or 50 centimetres.
Okay.
I don't really measure much, to be honest. I just sort of go by eye. So to start off a ladder weave, you always need 4 beads, okay? So you thread 3 on. Okay.
Always need 4?
Just to start off, yes. So you thread your 3 on, and then the 4th bead is the one that you're going to crisscross.
Okay.
Okay. So obviously centralise them as well, so that you've got an even amount of thread on each side. I always end up it's going slightly wonky anyway. So try and make them as equal as you can and pull.
Okay.
Okay, so it's sort of like a diamond shape. I mean, I think this is actually on the website. This, you know, like you do the tutorials.
Yeah, the tutorials.
I'm pretty sure this is on there. So it creates like a little sort of cross diamondy sort of shape.
Okay.
So now you've got your 4 beads on. You just now thread on a bead onto each strand. So you're no longer using 4. You're using 3. So I always thread 1 onto each strand.
Okay.
And then I just let them drop to avoid confusion. And then the 3rd one will be the one that you're going to cross. So I'll just crisscross that through and show you again.
Doesn't matter which side you thread on?
No,
okay.
No. So it will try and curl up, which in this case that we want it to do anyway. So if I just lay that flat, you can see. So you're going to continue
shape,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think it just as a bracelet, you know, if you was to continue that.
Yeah, see, I'd wear that as a, it's exactly what I would do, yeah.
It's you know, pretty sort of classic beading design.
Yeah, so pretty.
Great for newbies as well.
Yeah.
So again, 1 on each, let them drop. And then the 3rd bead is the bead you're going to cross over.
Crisscross.
Okay. So I can't remember how many beads I used actually, but obviously depending on how chunky, I mean, if you was going to put it on something a bit more substantial in size, you obviously need a
make it a bit bigger.
Pretty sure it's something like 19 beads. So I'm just going to keep going. Normally, this is how you would also make a beaded bead. Okay, it's the same process, but I think for a beaded bead you only need 12 beads in total.
Okay.
But we need slightly more.
It's a lovely effect though, isn't it? The way it wraps around. It's really, really pretty.
So I'm going to continue again, letting the 2 drop. The 3rd bead I'm going to cross over.
So just keep repeating.
Would help if I actually threaded it on. Yeah, so you keep repeating. I'm pretty sure I used about 19. So let's see where we are first. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Not far off actually, because this will be up to 17, won't it?
So, and you could make a ring as well.
I was just thinking that actually.
You could make a ring as well, which would be quite nice.
Yeah, really lovely.
I would, if I was you, I'm doing it on the beading thread here because obviously you won't be able to see the monofilament, but I would do this on monofilament at home purely because you don't want to be able to see the thread and it's easier for knotting and it's just finer. So just so you know, but I'm using the bead. I'm using the thread because you know you won't be able to see what I was doing otherwise.
Yes. Thanks for letting us know that.
So 1, nearly there. Nearly there. My hands are really hot.
Are they?
Yeah, it's really hot in here. Well, you're not hot.
To be fair, you're doing all the work.
Oh, okay.
I'm just stood here gawping at you, Natalie. I feel a bit awful actually. I'm like that, gawping.
Oh no, what's happened here? Hang on. It's all knotted itself out.
It's okay.
Again. Sorry, everybody.
It's all right, don't worry, lovely.
Where are we? There we go.
We were chatting.
So you'll get the desired length. I think I've got about 19 beads on.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you've got the length you want, you then, I think I need to just put 1 more set on.
Okay.
So when you get to the desired length, normally you'd go back through the 3rd bead, wouldn't you? So you'd put 1 on each strand, let it drop, and then you'd add the 3rd. But you won't in this case because you're going to crisscross back through the very first bead.
Right.
So it's the exact same as if you was doing a beaded bead, but obviously you've gone longer, so it won't go up, squish up into a ball. It'll actually create like a donut shape. So you're going to go back through the very first bead you started with. So, and you're going to go crisscross your wires again, okay? So, and it creates this sort of looped. I can show you. Sorry. This
like a little toggle,
isn't it? So if you was to go, bigger, you could create like a little ring. Yeah, I won't go on my finger. My finger's
Now
like
you
that.
could as well make that really big and put that as a sleeve over your candle, couldn't you?
You could.
That'd look
be
pretty. Or a
lovely,
napkin. That again,
napkin
perfect. Napkin
rings, yeah.
Oh, we're
so
off.
it's really a basic technique, but you know, if you're putting
Very
that then
versatile
through,
then.
yeah. So if you're just then, I just threaded it through. Obviously, I haven't got the Tanzanite.
Or
I
the
just
pearls.
literally, yeah. Or you could thread it through,
with that as your main sort of. Can I thread that through? Just give you an idea.
Yeah,
if I can.
Yeah, because I think the
There you go.
tassel
Look.
stuff.
Look at that.
So,
Look at that. Oh yeah.
should we hold it up?
Yeah.
or-
Shall we? Let's.
Obviously, I haven't
Look at
tied it
that.
off yet, but it just makes it look
Yeah.
totally different.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so all I've done to finish it off,
Yeah.
I'll just take that back out again, is, so this is where you know, the monofilament is a better choice of to use. So you're just going to thread it back round, so that what you want to do is you want to thread it through so that the two wires actually meet each other again.
Okay.
So they're right next to each other. And this is where, if you use monofilament, it doesn't kink up as much.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you would thread the wires through, or the monofilament through, until they meet, and then you would just knock that off. And then what I would do, especially with the monofilament, is use a little bit of clear nail varnish or something just to seal
just
the
to
knot,
seal
'cause
it.
that's come
Yeah.
undone now because I'm using the thing. So you'd knot it off, and that would be the loop, like the donut shape. And then all you do on the necklace is, obviously I've threaded through the chain. So can I just use that for a
Yeah, of
minute?
course you
and
can,
I'll put
sweet
that-
pea. There you
So
go, my darling.
thread it through the Tanzanite so it sits in the middle. Obviously, you know, you don't have to copy my design, but, and then you would thread the chain through, like so. So if I just show you what it looks like, you bear with me. So I've threaded the chain through, and then you'll notice at the top of my necklace it sort of meets together. I've literally just got some monofilament and stitched it through the two very top chain links of the chain so that it clusters it together. So if you look at the actual necklace here, you can see that I've just, if you zoom in, sorry, being a pain, I've just got some monofilament, you can't see it, and I've stitched the two together.
Got you.
And just knotted it off, and again used a tiny bit of clear varnish just so that it seals it, and then that brings that in together. And then I've just put some beads at bottom, which, you know, you don't have to do. You could just have it just plain chain as well.
That's lovely.
It just makes it a bit
Just a couple
more
of pearls on the
glam.
bottom and job done. That's absolutely beautiful.
So
And as you said,
there you
you'd
go.
look to sell that for about £60–70, wouldn't
Yeah,
you? Easily.
yeah.
And that's a good price for a shady pink Tanzanite and
I
pearl
know.
and silver
It's
necklace.
just like, you know, seriously high-end piece of
Yeah,
jewellery. So
absolutely.
yeah.
Well, that is gorgeous. And as you say, once you've threaded the rest of the necklace in whichever variation you want, you've added your lobster clasp, which is in the findings kit.
Yeah.
That's a really beautiful
Yeah.
piece and not too complex to make.
No, not at all.
Yeah, wow.
So-
Thank you so much.
That's okay.
What a
Very
lovely
welcome.
girl. She's lovely. She's relaxing as well, the way she did it. You honestly got the lovely, softest voice. It's beautiful.
My husband wouldn't agree.
Oh, well, it's beautiful. So thank you so much, the lovely Natalie. If you've got any questions for Natalie, please message in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and you'll answer if you can.
I'll
won't you, lovely
try.
girl?
I will try.
Right then, now I've only got 12 of these. Oh, can she pick them up with that? Oh, right, I've only got 12 left. 1,200. In fact, as you can see, they are about as squeezed on as we could manage. 1,260 carats. Now that gives me of black onyx. 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. I've got 23 there. Black onyx. Now that's the great thing about black onyx. It does not matter what you put it with, what colour precious metal, what finding, what wire. It doesn't. It's irrelevant. This will work with everything that you put with it. And an incredible variation of shapes, of sizes. You've got a joint carat weight there, a total carat weight rather. Get my teeth in a minute. 1,260 carats. We are taking it to a quite unbelievable. We can't say that without laughing, actually.
That's mad. That's just mad.
And there's something so decadent about black onyx, isn't there? You know, you think, you know, there's a reason why Chopin and Gucci and Cartier all use black onyx, and it's because of this glorious, glorious and again, it's the way it's been beautifully polished to give that fabulous lustre. $14.95. I mean, again, let's say you make a pendants.
Yeah.
Yeah?
And brooches. You can make beautiful.
Yeah, 23 pendants out of this. I mean, now that's an average. You could have 24, you could have 22. It's all about the carat weight. But 23 pendants there, even if you went £15 a pop.
Yeah.
The money-making potential of those is astronomical, isn't it? $14.95. Shall I just show you one? Pick you one up, look. Shall I show you how beautifully cut and polished they are? Look at that. It's like, look at that. Isn't that's a premium black gemstone. And look how the light hits the surface and then just bounces off because of all that beautiful lustre. Now, I started with 12, I've only got 7. So, Sarah, Sheila, Agnes, I love the name Agnes, I think it's so pretty. Janie, collector in Cornwall, Deborah in Merseyside, I've got Emma in Cornwall, lots of people, 3 people in Cornwall, I've just got Cornwall, got good taste.
There you go.
Janie, Greater Manchester, Liz B, hello sweet pea and Hampshire, got to be quick, my darling. Teresa in Devon as well. Maureen's just coming on the telephone. Oh, it's a race to the finish now. Dawn in Greater London, Teresa, Jane, good luck my darlings. Collectors, I'm down to my last handful. We are down to 5 only now, I'm afraid. So, Debbie, you've got to get them in New Jersey if you've got to be quick. Dawn, Teresa, Jane, I'm down to 3 chances. So, that's a good deal, isn't it?
That's excellent. Really excellent.
Good deal. Can I just say a massive thank you to you, lovely girl. Really, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Demos were brilliant. Thank you.
Thank
you. Oh, don't forget, you got your challenge with your hematites as well, haven't you?
I'm nearly there.
And they are actually hematites. I've been calling the colour-coated agate hematites. I'm obsessed.
I'm the same.
Right, I'm going to mosey on over there now. I'm going to leave you be to get on with your challenge, lovely girl.
Thank you very much.
So, yeah, mosey on over. It's a good word, isn't it? This is a mosey. That's a mosey. That's a mosey, isn't it? Do you think? Oh, I've got a mosey back now. I forgot my stand. It'd be so good if we had 2 of these, wouldn't it? That'd be really handy. Sorry about that, everybody. Do apologise, my lovelies. Right then, plug me in, keep me charged, so I can see who's coming in for all this beautiful stuff, and I can have a little chat with you and have a little nose. Right then, now, do you know what I'm going to do before I show you the strands? I'm going to show you the jewellery. Because this is by our lovely on-site, oh, it's a tall bust, isn't it? It's like this is from Sue, the lovely Sue. Now look at this. Now Sue has set these gemstones with rose gold, lovely textured rose gold spacers, look. They are agates, you've got purples, you've got pinks, and you've got those beautiful yellows. Now look at that for a gorgeous, long, fabulous, I mean that's just desperate for a maxi dress, isn't it? Isn't it? That is really pretty, really pretty. And I've just turned it around actually for Sue, because Sue's just added in at the back there, a little bit of rose gold plated chain there for you as well. Okay, so that's just got the tag in, so excuse that white little bit of tag there. But yeah, so the lovely, oh, my teeth were in them, weren't they? It's a good job I brushed them. So, now, these little pink ones, thank you, Sue. Thank you, Sue. These, you know when I said to you yesterday when I came to the Jewellery Maker party, customer party, I wore a pink agate stretchy bracelet. It's those. It is those. If anybody saw me yesterday, you will have seen that I had that on as a bracelet in a stretchy. So I've got pink, I've got purple, and I've got these lovely, well, orange stroke yellow, aren't they? Because it's like a sunrise and a sunset look in those agates there. Aren't they lovely? Look, sunrise, sunset. Come on then, what musical was that out of, everybody? Do you remember the song? Sunrise, sunset. Anybody know? What are you laughing at?
I haven't got a clue. No, I think you've got a lovely voice. I'm just saying. I have no idea where that is from.
Come on then. Sunrise, sunset. Come on then. Somebody text in 60 if you want to. You don't have to if you want to. Purple agates, pink agates, yellow agates. Are you ready for this? 3 strands, brilliant banded agates. Now, if we went to $14.85, we'd be less than £5 a strand. We're going to beat that. We're going to take it 33% naughtier. We are. We're going to take a third off. I know, it's a shocker. $9.95. Look at that necklace. And all Sue's incorporated there. And she won't have used the whole anywhere near all of the strand on any of them. No way. And then just simple, you could recreate that with sterling silver, with hematites, with any of the findings you wanted to there, and recreate that necklace in different variations, whether it be sterling silver or gold or rose gold. $9.95, that is lovely. Thank you, Sue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $9.95, purple, pink and yellow. Lovely, isn't it? Right then, my lovelies. Sorry, Phil, what number did you want to do, sorry? 14. Now, I'm thinking, if you watched earlier, let me show you this. Firstly, if you managed to get this earlier, and there were 2 of these, okay, if you managed to get these earlier, can you imagine adding these into the mix? Wouldn't that be perfect? Look, 6 and 10 mil rounds, look. Wouldn't that go lovely? Apatite. So this is what we had earlier. This is your apatite green. So if I just move those out of the way to avoid confusion. I'm also thinking if you got the 3 double strands of neon apatite from earlier as well, I'm going to show you that in the mix. Hillier in Berkshire, absolutely correct. Fiddler on the Roof. If I were a rich man. Yeah, that's exactly what. Thank you, Hillier, for getting involved. Thank you for getting involved. It's so nice of you. Yeah, Fiddler on the Roof. There you go. Fiddler on the Roof. So, I love it when you get involved. Makes my day, that is. Okay, so neon apatite nuggets earlier with those gorgeous apatite green quartz. So wouldn't that look go great together? Yeah, lovely. Hillier, you're so lovely. $6.95 for both. So that is, by Jewellery Maker standards, buy one, get one free, isn't it? Because $6.95 is our naughtiest price we're supposed to go to, isn't it, when we're live on air? And we've just given you a buy one, get one free. Yeah. Okay, we've got one more message that's just come in to finish off the end of the show. Just pop those back and pop those back so I've got everything back in its rightful place so that nothing gets lonely. Sarah in Worcestershire, she said, can I just point out, of course you can. Can I just point out on the website, pink Tanzanite rondelle, state $34.95 for 40 carats. An 18 centimetre strand in this kit, you're getting 70 carats, 30 centimetre strand and more. I know, and we went to $31.95. So let's just, Sarah's quite right. So on the website, $34.95 it states for 40 carats of shaded pink Tanzanite in an 18 centimetre. We've given you a 30 centimetre. We've given you 70 carats of shaded pink, and the entire kit that we've just bought to you at $31.95. Now, if I can just remind myself, we had pearls, we had black spinel, we had silver colour coated agate. She's got it right. Shaded pink strand of Tanzanite, 70 carats, sterling silver findings, and the monofilament clear elastic and the silver beading thread for $31.95. So as I said to you, didn't I say to you, thank you for backing me up there as well, because didn't I say to you I would pay $31.95 for the strand of pink Tanzanite, shaded pink Tanzanite, just for the strand? And there is the proof in the pudding. So thank you. Right then, where's this show gone, Natalie? We've got an hour left.
No. It's just
very smart, doesn't it, when we're having fun? So please join us after the break. If you've got time, we'd love you to. Love your company. Don't forget, if you spend £25 with us on Jewellery Maker today and over the weekend while stocks last, you also get a free cheeky gift worth $9.95 as well. So happy days. Christmas has come early, hasn't it? So please join us after the break if you possibly can. We'd love your company. We'll see you in a moment.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included.